You. How are you? Welcome to the stream. That song was buying time for me to blow my nose 5 times in a row. Okay, how you doing, everybody? We're back. It's Saturday. Weekend streamer. Today, yes. Tomorrow, no. Planning on finishing Tenet today to start with, and then heading back to the office, hence the title. Want to do a little bit more of the the Office-y? I don't know, whatever. The Software Inc. Office. So probably do those two things. I've got other new games I want to play, but I figure why not fresh start those with a new week on Monday or Tuesday when we come back. You got me to buy Tenet. I have no idea what I've gotten myself into. The game's probably scarier to play alone by yourself in a dark room, yeah. And also intimidating. But I hope you enjoy it. Captain Ben Jason. Hello, people arrivers. What's up? Lost Lines? Hello, Crather. Welcome back. CG Core, Kate Dandy, Nessaman, Kyoko, Constant Jazz Hands, Attack Frog, Arian, Rhodey, Prismus. Hello, Chillin, Alex Speed, Lord Voldemort, Falcris, Doctor Recommended, Dazver, and more. How are you? We're gaming today. And I've got coffee and a very bad case of the allergies, so thank you for your patience in advance. Okay, I'm not dying. I had to type. Now, I have to see. You. Welcome back, everybody. Back to the network. If we were going to finish Tenet, it has to be today. Because I think you saw the spaghetti mess that was there yesterday, if you were here yesterday. If you missed yesterday's stream, this is going to be a weird game to try to jump into 75% of the way through. Ish. Is where I estimate we are. But yeah, it'd be like trying to go back and figure out what your Factorio factory was doing and the plans that you had for it at that time. It's not that deep. I don't think it's that hard to figure out once I understood the core concepts of how to connect different endpoints together. I think that there are ways that the instructions could be simplified to facilitate the faster overcoming of the initial gameplay hurdles. Because once you figure out what's going on, it's difficult to optimize, but it's not difficult to just connect. Which I think describes real life networking to some extent, probably. This game perfectly depicts the cables behind my desk. Me too. Like, here's the thing. I'd love to organize my cables. I even bought a bunch of cable organizers from Amazon like a year or two ago. The problem isn't that I'm too lazy to organize my cables, which, okay, to be fair, that's part of the problem. The real problem, though, is that the cables are of different lengths. So I can't clump all these cables together because the cable from the monitor is not long enough to go with that group of cables, so it has to go by its, like there's so many cables that are not long enough, and they are stretched taut. And they must be hanging out, just free hanging cables, because there's no way to move them. Like, I have some physical speakers, which I know is kind of a rarity in 2023, because I've had them since I was a literal teenager. Shout out to the Logitech THX 5.1 surround sound speakers from circa 2007, because they are incredibly durable. I have been using them for going on 20 years, and they still all work, which is crazy to me. But yeah, like, those cables have nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. I too love the idea of organizing my cables. Yeah, I love the idea of organizing my cables, but then I actually have to, like, organize them. I don't know how to. The best way to organize your cables is every desk should just come with like a skirt on the back, where all the cables can just sit back there behind that horizontal facade, and you never have to look at them. Then you don't have to organize them either, you know? The problem with the cables is that the tables are naked, and they're just... you can see all the cables dangling behind your desk. You need like a desk skirt. I don't know how else to phrase that. When you played Shadows of Doubt, we could call it detective game, but with this game, we can't just call it tunnel game or net game, because that's already longer than the game's name. Yeah. It is just tunnel-net, tunnet. It took me like 2 hours to figure that out last night. Tunnet. Beans. What's up, Zard? Thanks for the bean sub. Bean sub coming through right on time. People ride for 38 months. Over 3 years. Thanks, right on time. Appreciate the sub. The most I've done is tie some of the cables to be shorter so they don't dangle. Like, I organize my cables in my PC, which might have something to do with the fact that I explicitly bought a computer case that had, like, the most room in the back of the case compared to any other PC case I've ever bought, you know, and I could stuff all the cables back there without having to worry about it too much. That might have something to do with it. I bought the damn game and I've been networking the whole day. It'll happen to you. It could happen to you. This game is chill to watch until there's a jump scare, and then everybody tabs back in like, whoa, did anybody clip it? I missed it. I wasn't watching. Yeah, well, got you. Got you. I used to have good cable management until I replaced half of the insides of my PC over the last 10 years. Every time I've gotten a PC up until this time, I had the same sort of aspiration of like, oh, it's okay, I can upgrade this PC if I need to. It's a solid foundation. Not once have I ever upgraded my PC. Every time it comes around to it, I just get a new one. I have to start from scratch each time. It's roughly every 5 years? Like, okay, 4.5. I get a new PC every 4.5 years. How do you sell the old one? You think I sell the old one? No. I keep the old one, just in case something breaks in this one, so that if I have to order a new part, I still have a way to stream. That's what I tell myself. But really, I just don't want to throw away or sell any of the parts because it's not worth it. I refuse on principle to ever use, like, Craigslist. I might use eBay, but, like, I don't want to take pictures of each individual piece of my computer, and I'm not going to give them any of my hard drives or solid state drives. So really, it's just like old RAM, an old motherboard, and an old GPU that I may as well keep for like testing purposes if something breaks in the new one. It's usually not worth upgrading a 5-year-old PC. By that time, the CPU socket and RAM and everything else have moved on to next gen. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. I think I definitely have my old PC still. That's like the emergent. I also thought, oh, it'd be cool if I did a 2-PC stream setup. But I don't need to. This computer has handled... There's only been one game where I've ever seen an encoding overload since I built this PC earlier this year, and that was Busworld. Every other game I've been able to stream at 1080p with no problems whatsoever. So I don't feel like I need a 2-PC stream setup. I'm not sure that the quality would actually go up if I did that. I think it would be the same, just hotter in my office. I normally just give my old PC away to a family member. That's a good way to do it too, yeah. Giving it away to a family member. Because, like, my old PC can still play games. It's got a 2080 in it. It's not a slouch. It's just too weak to stream with in 2023. I was having to start modifying all my game settings down to like medium or below, and you might say, oh no, not medium, but like to stream, you know, like medium settings to stream, and my stream settings were also changing the quality and bitrate of that, so it was just looking super blocky, and I was also streaming below 1080p ever since this. I don't know if you probably started taking it for granted now, but we used to stream at 864p for every game to eke out those extra frames, and even then it was still like medium or below. Gotta clean up your PC game for those Busworld streams. Yeah, Busworld is too intimidating. But 864p is better. It can be. It's better than 900p. 864 is definitely better than 900p. But I don't know if it's better than 1080 with the innovations in NVIDIA streaming tech. They've come so far in like a relatively short amount of time with GPU streaming being as good as it is. Okay, let's do this, gamers. Beep boop. Beep boop. Alright, let me blow my nose and then we'll get started. Ah, they're extra bad today. Okay. Load in. What was the most recent one? I didn't play any of these on Saturday. Today's Saturday, right? Okay. It's not synced up with my own time zone. Is that the most recent one? Where? I think so. I believe so. I missed the last stream. How's Tunnet? If you missed the last stream, it's going to be a little difficult to explain. If you missed yesterday, chat, we are a robotic. My character is a robotic technician who is basically a robot IT guy in a underground series of network tunnels trying to connect all of the... Okay, this is the second Strand type video game. We're trying to find these disparate enclosed areas and reconnect them up to a central network as a robot, but there's something evil and nefarious about, because there were explorers and they found corruption, and the corruption has taken over some of the endpoints, and you actually have to do real network IT writ large in order to play the game. But there's also like horror aspects scattered throughout. That's like all what I just said is true. I'm not making any of it up. And we are like 75% through the game, I think. So where, first of all, where am I? All right, we are at the 3rd out of 4 mainframes. And I think I was gonna try and connect this one also, probably. So we have a map here, and I've been marking different locations on the map and trying to write down their local IP address. Is this the right way? Nope, that's the wrong way. Neat. Very neat, yes. I told my network admin at work that DDoS can be fixed with antivirus, and they locked me out of my work PC. Well, you should just use the antivirus on that to prove them wrong. I'm pretty sure that would work, based on what this game has taught me. I'm watching the VOD for yesterday, and I love this game so far. Yeah, it took me a little while to get rolling and to figure out, but now I vaguely understand what I'm trying to do. The only thing we haven't done yet is, I haven't used the Wi-Fi yet, so we haven't tested Wi-Fi. This is the second robot farm, and it's all dead. Nothing, there's nothing in here. They need help restocking the shelves with robot spam. Let me give them a little hand there. I don't think you can rotate stuff. Well, actually, hold on. Oh, kinda. Wait, is this what the kids are trying to do these days? You can do like a bottle flipping mini game inside of Tunnet. Is this what's all the rage on the TikToks? Okay, I give up. No, I can't. Now we're gonna be here for 30 minutes. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Just gotta find the right fulcrum point. Easy. Easy. Oh my god, what was that? Something is stalking me. I am so afraid. Are you still? Wait, what? Something is stalking me. Because I flipped the bottle right side up? No, that has to be unrelated. Oh, dude, I don't want anything to be stalking me. The reason I played this game again today is because yesterday nothing was stalking me. That's actually like 50% of the reason. But it looks like they want to up the ante for the final quarter. We collected too many manual pages. Yeah. Alright, here's the weather. 2.1.1. Do I already have this? Oop, I do. I didn't even hear anything. Was it like a simulated, did you hear that, but you didn't really hear anything? Is this supposed to be like a potentially open ceiling here? I'm gonna have to figure out where and when I'm being stalked, and then I guess, I don't know if crouching has been sort of the answer so far, but I don't know if it's going to continue to do so. Alright, so there's these endpoints, right? And these endpoints need to be connected back up to the mainframe using a series of relays. And the relays are what I am building now. So we have to get these cables to stretch back. And then now, suddenly, there's something stalking me. Is it here with us now? I have the volume up to 100%. And I have... Chad, I'm glad that you're here with me. That's all I'm gonna say. What are these floating orbs of light? I'm glad that you're here too. Okay, that's connected. See, before I understood the rules of the monsters in this game, but now they're changing it up on me, where I do not understand the rules of the monsters in this game. And it could be anywhere. And that's what worries me. I'm just in this deep, dank hallway, and I'm being stalked now. I'm gonna run it over in the minecart. That's what I'm gonna do. No, what the... You can make it whistle? I didn't know you could make it whistle. Okay, but what if there's not actually anything in the horrors that you think there is? I mean, that could be also. Who knows? Okay, I'm pretty sure that I have this all connected up correctly. Now we need to link it to the mainframes by taking relays. No! Taking the relays, making sure the wire is connected all the way down this hall. I'm actually like kind of scared now because I feel like I'm just gonna turn while I'm writing this, and it's just gonna be waiting in the darkness for me. Okay, here is sort of where our connection starts. This is where I've made the pieces before. I have $7,800. What's our connection rate? Is only like 3.5 kilobytes per second. That's not great. We were up to like, I think we were like 6 or 7 kilobytes per second at the top of the screen. So the network's not that fast. So what are the what are the messages coming out of this? Let's slow it down. From point 2 to point 2.2.3, TTL6, subject call to prayer. Okay, this is the monastery, yeah. This is the last place that we went last night. This whole area is the monastery. There was an evil presence there. A lot of evil presences, actually. Do we know what this is? I think we do. So, I want to, have we checked for DDoS recently? Have we started backseating in the first 10 minutes of the game? That's fast. Alright, let's get, this all hooked up to the same connection. I need to figure out where point 2.2. I feel like someone is following me. Why did you say that right now? Are you getting paranoid, or is there actually somebody out here? Don't say that. I want to go back to being a peaceful network IT guy who just solves these problems here. Must have been the wind. Yeah, it's probably the wind. Okay. Let's do this. These things can only go to 6 endpoints. Hang on. I'm like looking to see if there's any sign of anybody down these 3 little hallways. I don't think so. But oh, where did the things go? Chat, where's the... Oh, wait, I paused it. Yep. My bad. I'm dumb. Music? You good, bro? Okay, I don't know where point 2.2.3 is right now. So we've got all these like calls to prayer going out, and they want to go to point 2.1. And I don't have any of those found yet. So should I just filter? I feel like I should just filter all of those for now to keep noise off the network. So that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna put this little filter box here, and these are all coming from point 2, point 1, point 3, right? No, they're coming from point 2.0.0. The mainframe. Is there anything coming from... What's this spot on the left? This is the server. You good, bro? The servers, I feel like it's not receiving anything. Nothing's happening here. I'm pretty sure that the reason this is not getting any information, it's not getting any data packets from the mainframe, is because all of these that are coming out are intercepting them. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. No, I want to connect, those up. Okay, let's go down the path toward the monastery right here. Don't mind this. This is actually where you spawn if you die. So if they spawn camp me in here, we've got larger problems. This is where you start the game, even though this is creepy. I was confused about the title. I thought it was wrong. No, it's not an exaggeration, actually. Okay, so we're going to intercept the spam packets coming from the call to prayers. Now, eventually, if we find the spots that the call to prayers are actually seeking, we can route those. I'll pause it so you can see. The game's unpaused, but the packets are paused. It's trying to go from 0.2.0.0 to 0.2.3.1 and so on. So we can find those endpoints, which are presumably in the game. We can actually try and route them and get money. That's the short, if I'm explaining board game rules. But since I don't know where those are, I am going to filter the noise. Okay, so we got a filter. So I'm going to unpause, and you can see the data packets coming out. Back behind this is the scary monastery. We already did our business back here. Number one. Number two, I don't remember making that pit in the ground. Yeah, here's the scary monastery. We don't need to be here anymore because there was a mainframe in there. One of the overall objectives at the bottom. So we just hooked up the third mainframe. And I feel like we actually did a pretty good job. So the mainframe ends, it's 0.2.0.0, okay? So that's what all these little packets coming through, zip, 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 and it's all spam. So we're gonna take this filter and take a look at the ports. So on the right side is port 0, and on the left is port 1, because that's the order that we hooked it up. So we're gonna say anything that's coming from port 0, source, anything that is from port 0 that is matching this mask, it'll have a, if it has a 0 at the end, so it's 2.0.0.0, wait, 0.2.0.0, 0, 0.2, 0.0. So if it ends in a 0, drop the packet. Just drop it. Just kill it. Because I'm pretty sure it's only sending these call to prayers. So now we're intercepting all of the little spam packets that we don't want to go and muddy up the main lines. So now it's destroying them. Okay. And that cleans up this line so that only the good packets can come through. So now we're going to go back out. Hopefully not be intercepted by whatever mysterious presence is stalking me. And we just found... Was it the farm down there that we were putting these relays? So we need to get the farm hooked up to the grid. And we're going to use a hub for that. Let's do this. There's not really a good place for this to go. So I want port 0 for that hub to be here. Okay. So our main line's down that way. Like, the real main line is in the Dark Abyss. So it's gonna go pew. I don't know where the packets have gone. We need to go investigate, because something's happening back there. Something spooky is happening back there, because I don't see any information coming down this pipe anymore. So, going through here, but I'll go ahead and set this up for now. So it goes to 0. So, with these hubs, the hubs is what stalled me for like an hour and a half or more at the stream yesterday, and I could try to explain it, but you're just gonna peep OG. It's a little hard for me to even explain intuitively. Basically, there's 3 ports. You can see on where my mouse is right now, when I mouse over this, you can see that's port 0. So there's port 0, port 1, and port 2, and they go in a loop. So I want, right now the hub direction starts with 0, so the information comes in from 0, and then whichever my second cable is gonna be port 1, and that's the direction the information will flow. So what I actually want is for the information to go from here. I feel like someone is following me. Why are you still saying that? I know! I want it to go that way, right? So it's gonna go boom, into the hub, and that way. So right now, it's not gonna help me at all. We're trying to, like, connect this up to a 3rd line, basically, so everything can go in a nice, clean loop. So now that's port 1, and it's gonna go all the way down to the farm, and then it's gonna ping back this way, and it's gonna seek out port 2, because it'll go 0 to 1 to 2. So port 2 is just gonna be the 3rd thing that I create. So if you see the blue 2 right there, that's port 2. Alright, so now we have a clean loop. The information is going to come down this line, all the way down to the farm, come back, go to port 2. If there's anything to bounce back, come back, and then go back down the main line. You can also reverse the direction of the hub by left-clicking on it, so it'll go 0 to 2 instead of 0 to 1, and that'll send the info in reverse. But all 3, there have to be all 3 ports connected to this thing for it to work, otherwise it won't really work. Alright, that should work. And I still have to try the wireless somewhere, but let's go investigate where the information is getting stopped. Down this way. Now, I'm actually bracing myself because this is where we normally have been working and operating out of. You can see anywhere there's a relay is somewhere that I've been. And you'll start to see a lot more relays soon, but now I'm scared because we keep telling me that I'm being followed. And I don't know. This is also a very long tunnel, so we can just go full speed. Okay, yeah, this is, places that we've been before. What is the information that we're sending here? From 1.1.2, need corn oil, teddy bear pattern, ton it. Let's see. How do I use computer? Good morning. I have lost 6 pounds since June. 1 battery, please. All right, sending a lot of data to 0.1.1.0. Which is 0.1.0.1. That's different. I think am I not filtering those messages? I wrote messages filtered. Where am I filtering them? Wait a second. Do I see red on the line? There is red on the line. That's not good. We're getting scammed. Someone's scamming us. Someone's spamming us. Okay, so we don't know where 0.1.1.0 is yet, do we? 1.2.0. I'm hoping that Past Me wrote the IP addresses down correctly. That's the funny part. If I wrote them down incorrectly, then I'm gonna be working off of false information. I'm looking, I wrote, these are the notes that I wrote. I need 0.1.1.0. Oh, did I write that down correctly? I'm gonna go investigate. Going the wrong way to investigate. But yeah, we have a lot of the line that needs to be checked out. There's a lot of things that are currently messed up or in need of optimization. Let's start down here. I went the wrong way. This way. Alright, this is the dude with the beard who likes corn. I never found an optical disc for him yet. And I already gave him the corn. Okay, this is, yeah, 0.1.0.1. And we're getting a lot of spam from 0011. 0011. Urgent open me. 0011. That's gotta be from up here, and I haven't... We need to go back and actually mark what all these are. So that's what we're going to do. Because there is a... I think we're being DDoSed again. Let's tackle one problem at a time. How do you decide it's spam if it's red? Red means you're being DDoSed. Okay, but mainly... I need to probably filter the ones that are going to 0.1.1.0, because I don't know where that is yet. So let's do that. Okay, if it's coming in from port 0 and its destination is going to a like 0.1.1.0, drop the packet. That'll clear up the line. I just need to write that I am filtering. It says I've already done a message filter, but I don't know where that is. Filtering messages to 0.1.1.0. Are you filtering way more now? Well, right now, no. If there's a bunch of messages that are coming in from a 1 somewhere and then bouncing back, then yeah. Okay, somebody's here. Somebody's here, and I don't know where. That was the somebody's here screen flicker. I should stay quiet? Which way are they? Okay, well, here's the thing, right? Let's slow this down. From 0.1.1.2, I don't want to filter everything that's coming out of 0.2. Alright, if I get killed while I'm looking at the map, that's gonna scare me. Anyway, right now, Star Mage, there are no other nodes that have a 1 in the 3rd space that are down here that we've discovered. There might be some up here that need to go somewhere on the line. And we'll go and investigate that. But I've marked it on the map so I know where it is. So it should be fine. Okay, now let's go find the source of the DDoS. If I get eaten on the train, it's going to be a lot less scary. Okay, there was another filter there. I should start marking where I'm filtering things. Okay, green. Filtering. You can't do asterisks. What is through me right now? Chat, what is this? What is that? Is that a line? Am I just really tall and that's like a line? Is it cable? X maybe? Okay. Was it 0.1? Yeah, it's just a cable. Yeah, it's 0.1. Ugh. Chair, please work with me. Also, stop scooching. Alright, it's filtering from 0. Which is the optical discs. Drops packets received on port 0 which are emitted by 0.1. So, I'm filtering like everything that's coming out of optical discs. Now, that's also having the side effect of deleting the, anything that has a 0.1 at the end, which is also deleting the DDoS. But yeah, we need to go check the DDoSer, and then this is a mess, dude. This is actual network nightmare. It's gonna be zapping way more than it needs to be zapping, I think. I'm trying to figure out where the DDoSer is at the moment. They're down there somewhere. I feel like I need to reorganize a lot. What was that? Oh, it's just red down there, yeah. Okay. I say we start at the beginning. Oh my god, I can't believe how much we've already connected up to this grid. I've already gone too far. We need to go here. I've gone too far. Let's run it all the way back. All right, right here. Okay, yeah, I got turned around. This is the right way. It said I should be quiet, but, like, I can't just crouch through the entire cavern, dude. Direwolf, are you okay? I got taken in so fast by this part 1. What a cool immersive sim. Hanky and cool. Okay, yeah, definitely a DDoS happening. The question is, who's doing it and why? Because this line's actually... Someone's in here. Other than the farmer, who's chill. Yeah, this is the DDoSer. Farmer's chill. He's cool. Chad, don't look behind you. Okay. What the heck am I gonna do about this guy, man? I'm gonna have to, like, go around him. I think is the only thing that makes sense, right? So let's start by disconnecting him, right? Did you see something right there, chat? Am I hallucinating? I can't tell if it's just the DDoSer who's... I'm just gonna go back to normal here. Alright. Let's go, let's get the drill out. Because this should all be connected over here. Who made this tunnel? Did I make this tunnel? I shouldn't stay in the tunnels for too long. Excuse me. Oh, this is the strange guy. Yeah, we were supposed to go talk to him. This is the weird guy. Hi. My name is Alfred. What is your question? Where can I find an optical disc? A DJ asked me the same question a few days ago. You might want to talk to him. A DJ? Where can I find a magnet? Wait, I already found a magnet. The fisherman has one, but he's using it at the moment. I also heard kids have been seen playing with magnets lately. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I should... I feel like I need to connect him to the grid just to find out what happens. You know? It's morbid curiosity. I mean, I feel like that's network IT guys all the time are like, I don't know if I should do this, but I'm curious, so I'm going to. He seems like a nice guy, yeah. Hey, what's up, Avik? How's the network treating you today? Hoping to finish the game today. Because it does have an end point. No pun. Okay, alright. That was a Freudian pun. But I'm gonna stick with it. I didn't mean to, but I'm standing by it. Someone banned this streamer. Oh, yeah. No, but they are introducing more mechanics now to make it like more challenging. It does. It's not a sandbox, is what I'm trying to say. That's what I mean. It's not a sandbox, it's not a roguelike, and it's not randomly generated. Let me put it like that. But it's quite fun to figure out. How are you doing, dude? Thanks for popping and saying hi. I definitely think that there is some potential here for like a number go up sandbox style game that the developer should look into. For sure. I think that is a definite market that could be tapped. I'm honestly surprised this game doesn't have like more reviews on Steam yet. I don't know if this is freaking out because of the new guy or I'm getting too close to the other guy. I want to say that I'm getting too close to the dude through the wall. Because he's there through the wall. Okay. Now, like I said... That's weird, right? That's weird. I don't know what I'm... Okay, that one makes sense. It's so dark. I know, it's so dark. It's coming for you. It's coming for you. Can you do anything about him? I can do something about this guy. I know how to handle this guy. I just can't get too close to him right now. I'm working on creating... First of all, I need to create a path around him. That's sort of what I'm out here trying to do. But it also suggested I don't stay in the tunnels too long. Alright, that should be plenty far. There we go, see? Back to my main line, right here. I did not want to do that. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Okay. I have no idea how this got deleted. Okay, let's try this again. I don't want to make the cavern too wide because then I'm just going to get lost, but this is good. So, I'm going to disconnect. Yeah. I know. That's why I'm going around. Okay. We are rerouting. The main grid is from that direction that we just were. And I'm gonna need to go check to see if the DDoSer got... No, I really don't want anything to be connected in here. Okay. Now I need to go, now that I've isolated him, I need to go check on the other spots to see if, any of the other endpoints are affected. Have you worked out more about the network, making it efficient, etc.? Wondering how deep the simulation goes. It seems like the kind of game that is one of those, I would say, Chad, is it reasonable to say this is a 6 to 10 hour experience, depending on how thorough you want to be? But yes, there is data optimization and trying to make the network, like, let me just show you, okay, I don't consider this a spoiler. I mean, you're watching the stream right now. This is anything that you see. To be fair, they show a lot of this in the screenshots out of context anyways, and it's still very fun to figure out, even if you sort of know some of the things. But you find manual pages throughout the game that are basically like a authentic, real manual. And the manual looks like this. Now, the manual, I would say, is more complex than the actual game mechanics itself sometimes, but sometimes it's not. So, here's your table of contents. Protocol, page 19. Packet format, from, to, time to live, subject, I, sensitive. Example of a packet header, addresses encoded with 8 bits. Binary layout, devices that can be connected to, what an endpoint is. So that should probably give you an idea about, like, how deep the simulation goes. The wire tools on the beta branch, such a huge improvement. Okay, so maybe play the beta branch if you're going to play for the first time, because the wire tool is the game changer. The core... That's the first time I've seen that. It was watching me. That's weird and spoopy. Okay, so. Monka, shh. I missed the last stream, just tuned in. What's this game's elevator pitch? He literally just went over it. It's so funny. The revolving door of chatters cannot be stopped. Here's our mainframe. This is where we start. And it's not DDoSed. So clearly, this is DDoSed. And we don't want to go in there. So we've actually worked out a way to continue to use this endpoint via the filter. Now, the problem is that it's not impossible that this is now filtering other things that it's not really supposed to be filtering, perhaps. And I think we'll come back to this. We're filtering anything emitted by 0.2, right? So let's put a green. This is the mainframe. Actually, we'll just do, is it 0.0.0.0? Yeah. All right. And then the one in there is 0002. Yep. Okay. All right, filtering from source XXX2. Correct. That's a neat game idea. Sorry for my hilariously bad timing. Yeah, it's horror game IT department. I'm currently being apparently followed or stalked by something, and I shouldn't stay in the tunnels too long, it says. Now I'm going back and backtracking to see if the DDoS has affected anything. And I'm marking endpoints. This is 0003. I need to change this to yellow. To stay consistent. These are some of the first endpoints that we actually hooked up. This is like where the game begins. 0001. I want to play this game without the actual horror. You're in luck. You can set monsters to peaceful. If you like. Then you'll get just the horror aspects without having to worry about getting attacked. Which, to be fair, is very tastefully done in this game so far. A lot of horror games really overdo the, oh my god, there's a monster run aspects and hide. Whereas I'm sure they'll dial it up a little bit here, as it seems like they're kind of doing, but it's actually been quite reserved in its horror. Which is what actually makes it more scary. Because now I've become comfortable in the tunnels, and as soon as I become comfortable in the tunnels, there's something else weird happening that I don't quite understand. Okay. We haven't been here in a long time. Long time. Zero point 0.3.0. And I... Who dat? Let's do some pings here. Okay, fairly confident there's another point over here. Let's try finding it. I still need to go track down to make sure the DDoS has been solved, because I don't think that it's done. But I had been wanting to be back here for a while, because we didn't really thoroughly explore. This is harder rock. You kind of have to hit it at the right... There is something back here. You kind of have to hit it at the right angle. If you just go dead on, it seems like it doesn't really work. You have to do like the diagonals for some reason. Oh god, this is a big one. Why is this room so big? Wait. This is a different supermarket. Huh. We're back in business. Order premium speakers at the workshop. Magnet required. Well, I already accidentally did that. Monastery floor plan. It's a little late for that. Allocated address to 0200. Sends packets. Alright, so we got the military base floor plan, the monastery floor plan. Villa. The villa has been designed to host the shareholders and investors of the Tunnet Company. Its luxury apartments, lazy river, and fancy restaurants are the ideal environment to survive the apocalypse. Alright, so that's new. We haven't been there yet. So we actually do have some information on that mainframe. Though, I haven't rushed to find it yet. Best prices. Speaking of prices, we have some, 2 more upgrades, I think, that I cannot afford. 16,000 and 32,000. I don't know that I need the jetpack, but it's better to spend your money than save it in this game, because if you die, you know, bad things happen. I'd like to buy, we got a battery, a screw, scraps, seeds, corn, oil. I don't think I've gotten... Why are you watching me, dude? $16,000 corn. It's easy. All right, we got... I say, let's figure out what all's here. And it would be nice to maybe loop this. Oh no, don't dig down. Oh my god, please, streamer. Okay, this is where we originally came from. I just wanted to link it up. That's not really a pit, it's just like a little dip. Okay, and there's something else that way. That's a pit, yeah. Where am I on the map? Somewhere I have not been before. This is interesting. A little camp. Underground summer camp. Dude, having a campfire inside of a closed underground space is probably not the best idea you've ever had. Okay. So, this mainframe gets 0300, sends packets to 2120 with a TTL of 1? Oh my god, okay. 524 headquarters question mark. Shelters, an endpoint has been assigned to each shelter. Each of them has its own unique behavior. 0B01 sends packets to these. Too advanced, dude, that's too advanced. That's like a level of difficulty I'm not ready for. No wonder there's no humans left. How's the net running today? Hello, Dragobob. What's up? We're discovering what's here. Before I figured let's explore a little bit and then link things up. I should have been marking it on the map. 0033. 0033. Camp. Probably marking what the thing is would have been smart as well. Like I didn't even mark the supermarket here. Okay, supermarket, you are 0031. Okay. Can we name it the Quick E Mark? Quick. No, we cannot name it the Quickie Mart, okay? That's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Alright, which way do we go? This way. Also, Antipodian, thank you for 35 months. Hello, Antipodian. Thanks for subscribing. Let's go a little further to this side. To avoid the pit. Which way are we digging? Toward blue? I need to go investigate what that blue even is. We're probably heading toward a point we already know. I also got distracted and sort of just stopped looking for the DDoS. To be fair, we're still making money, and it clearly hasn't affected that much. Because I know it DDoSed the home. We must be accidentally... I think I'm accidentally filtering, like, a lot of stuff that I don't actually want to be filtering. Would be my guess. But it does have its own benefits, such as... we stop the DDoS from spreading to everything. Okay. It's down. This one's down. Yeah, it's gotta be the spot that we've already been to. One of these two. We good? Okay, here's the trouble with this. I might dig into an open hallway and simultaneously destroy my own infrastructure. This is what I was talking about potentially happening yesterday. Okay, yeah, here's my infrastructure. Did not delete it, so that's good. Here's our scary robot friends, which I do have marked. So we need to go back up to these and mark these. There's a lot of confused chatters. That's understandable. This is typically what happens when I stream a game a second time and I'm already like 75% done with it. It's a little difficult to explain a dozen times in a row. We're gonna need like a command. Okay. Let's go back. To here. And I know for sure we got DDoSed in the house. And I can definitely work on filtering the DDoS better once I figure out which direction it's going. I feel like someone's following me. That's because they are. Alright, construct... Yeah, this has been DDoSed. So let's fix this. Fixed. 0, 2, 1. Why is this going 0, 2, 1, 0? Okay, I think all this information is coming from the tunnel network. So we're not getting any information from the mainframe. Because the house is cursed. Okay, that'll help. Purge the line. So this is 0012. Let's get this 0012 cabin. Property. Still don't have any furniture that we can get off of this yet. That's okay. I need to go back and mark the construction site. Please remember to wear your safety helmet. 0013. Alright, getting organized. Information is starting to flow. Also, I'll check all the slubs in just a moment. There's a DDoSer at the farm. Now, instead of completely disconnecting the farm, we need to figure out where the DDoSer... Okay, the bad packets are coming this way. The problem is I never wrote down what this one is, so I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, okay. This is coming from... Port 1. Port 0. 0011... 0011. Okay. Now, here's what I need to figure out. What's the best way to intercept the DDoSer's bad signals while not accidentally destroying other signals? Okay, what's up, subs? Let me catch you real quick before the time goes on any further. Electroraptor, thanks for pumping it for 13 months. Welcome to the stream, Electroraptor. Hello, Snorble. Thanks for dropping your Prime as well. Anthopodian, welcome back for almost 3 years with Prime. D. Gatsby with the Tier 1 sub for over 2 years. 25 months is almost 2 years. And Aranor with the 20-month slub. Hi, Aranor. Thanks for subbing. Because here's the problem, right? This signal has a 0.1.1 at the end, which is pretty common. So if I filter, I guess I need to figure out what is emitting signals first. So for example, let's go down here and just see what signals are coming from port 0 on the left. This is coming from the mainframe, 0000, right? 0000. 0000. Is there anything else coming down there besides zeros? If there's nothing else coming from port 0 other than the mainframe, then I can just filter without worry. Yeah, I only see zeros coming out of port 0, which is good. Okay, so I think if I just plop a filter down here, okay, I want to go delete that one, but I don't think I can get close enough. My character is already freaking out, so... Alright, just relax, relax. port 1 is on the left, so anything that's coming in port 1 from an exact match of either of these could have a 1. Drop the oh, I just said send back. No, it's fine. It's disconnected on the other side. Alright, it's killing the DDoS attack by intercepting all the data packets coming from that box over there. So in theory, I don't need any of this infrastructure anymore. All right. And then that can connect back up as normal. And then we're just going to disconnect from this side. And everything should be golden. Because I believe he's only sending the DDoS attack through this port. Yeah, it can only go one way. So the DDoS is now being intercepted. And we're up to 5.316 kilobytes per second. So that's fast. Well, for me. It was like 3 a second ago. Now it's back up to 6. I can download so many MP3s off of Kazaa, dude. Laughing Bear, thank you for 61 months. How you doing? I appreciate the Prime. 7 kilobytes. Is that a new personal best? Why connect this computer at all? Because we can still use it for good. The endpoint here is not itself infected. It's the person at the computer sending out DDoS, which for all intents and purposes is viruses in this game, even though they use the term DDoS. So we're just intercepting the virus while still using this endpoint to better the network. So we basically just eliminated the negative and we're only getting the positive out of it. If that makes sense. Alright, I need to go check, Oh wait, okay, so now that we've done the annoying part, I'm not certain that we got all the DDoS, but I think we did. Did we identify all of the endpoints here, or is there still one? What are the little pink icons? Are those hubs? Okay, yeah, those are just hubs. Let's see if this dude has anything new to say. I have a technical question. No, I think that's it. But yeah, one of the first things they teach you is the DDoS. Like, that's a DDoSer in there. And we had to figure out how to filter his DDoS. That's what this thing does. And everything goes through that. Is it because you're only dropping traffic on one port? We're only dropping traffic on anything that is sourced from his port. So if the signal originated from his endpoint, or any endpoint that has, in my case, a 0.1 at the end, it's dropping that, but letting everything else go through. Okay, he's on the other side of that wall. So it's letting all the other good traffic through, just nothing that originated from his machine. Okay. I want to go hook up the weird dude and see what he does. I think he's this way. This could go poorly. So I'm gonna save first. But we found this dude a long time ago. And they already have 2 filters here. Address 1.0.1.0. 1.0.1.0. Artificial intelligence. So, I think what we're... And they have a bridge here. I understand that there's a LAN and WAN connections here. But I don't really understand what it's trying to tell me. This is a sub-network chamber with 2 filters. This drops packets received on port 1, and this drops packets received on port 0. And they've already been set in stone, and you cannot configure them. Though you can configure the hub, interestingly. You cannot click on these. They are stuck this way. Now, here's a question. With filters, if you don't have a mask assigned to a number and it's all asterisks, does it even block anything? Like, drops packets received on port 1, which are addressed to completely blank. But anyway, Viewbot Prime, hopefully that answers your question. Your goal is to connect all these mainframes and connect all... You don't have to connect all the endpoints, I don't think. But if you want to be a completionist and see all the content, you should be, like, basically exploring a fair amount, because there's a lot of stuff to find. Like, for example, we're here, and 80 meters that way, it's supposed to be a mainframe. But yeah, there's probably like... Why did I write there? I don't think I was supposed to write there. Do you think the 65,000 number of shelters it gave you in the beginning was real? Either A, no, or B, if you connect all the mainframes, it sort of fills in that gap for you. Like, we're the disconnected ones, and we're supposed to connect back to the other 64,000. You know what I'm saying? That would be my guess. I think it makes sense in context. Okay, let me put it like this. If you build a filter, right, and you configure it, let's say that this computer, 1.0.1.0, was responsible for, Alright, yeah, okay, so we have a port 0 here. This is port 0, okay? And let's say that this endpoint was responsible for sending bad packets that we wanted to filter. So we know its address is 1010. So if I go in here, I can say anything that is from port 0, that's the one that we have connected to it, that is from port 0, sends back packets received on port 0, okay? And I can say, instead of send back, drop those packets. And then I can give a mask, so we know that it's 1010. So if I just put a 1 there, anything that matches this mask of 1, as long as it's from a source that includes that 1, from port 0, it will drop those packets and let everything else through. That's what the mask does. That probably made things more confusing, but that's, it's not blocking everything, or it's not the same as not having the node hooked up. Because it's only just blocking things that this node itself is creating, but allowing other traffic to communicate with that node, which is beneficial to us. Does that make sense? I don't know if I want to live in these tunnels in the apocalypse. I don't think many people are living in these tunnels. We haven't seen... Some people are living in these tunnels, but I don't know. That dude's living in the tunnels. I think. Okay, so... I'm not sure what the point of hooking this up is if there's filters that are filtering all of the connections, but let me try and like use my brain. I'm gonna try and use my brain because this looks like a puzzle. Okay, so the information is gonna come in through this bridge up through port 0 into a relay. The relay goes down into this hub, right? And then it goes out to 1, which is here. But it already drops all packets received on port 0 which are addressed to anything. And I can't configure it. Unless that's not filtering anything. It's either filtering everything or it's filtering nothing, and I can't figure out which one's which. I assume it's filtering everything. But let's just give this a try and see what happens. And then, like, I have to use a hub to connect this all up, I'm pretty sure. Which seems like that's the point, but it's gonna automatically decide what that means. Because it's the only way to do 3 connections here. So it's gonna, this one's gonna go 1 to 2, as it is right now, which is just gonna go boom, boom, and then out. And anything from 0 on the left is gonna go back this way. So it's actually going, at this rate, it's going to allow the AI to send things, but not allow anything to send anything to the AI. If I reverse this, then it's going to go 0 to 2, which is this way. And it will block everything that the AI sends, but it will also block everything that the AI receives. Which means it's not connected. So, alright. Maybe hook up a tester, yeah.
Snap.
Yes, I think a tester, this is what testers were made for. Port 0. No data. Chat. I'm gonna time all of you out. 1010. Yeah, it gets stopped by the filter. It gets stopped by the filter. I have to reverse this one. So 0 to 2. So this will only block things received on port 1. I'm sorry? Am I taking too long in here? Timeout? Yes, everyone. Now, that goes back out, But you did it. No, but the question is why are these filters even in here? Is the question. Because all I'm doing is going around them in a weird, circuitous way. Like, this guy is made to be like a spooky guy that we should be afraid of. I'm an artificial intelligent chatbot. I answer any of your questions directly or through the network. Can't wait for the AI to go rogue. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. But I want to connect all the endpoints, I guess. And I still don't understand what a bridge is for the purposes of the game. Or why this is connected up like this. Okay. Well, let's figure out where we are relative to where everything else is. Here is the DDoS farm. So let's find what the consequences of our actions are. Okay, how do this work? Can I just destroy this rock? Yeah, okay, that's better. I'm sorry? Why won't this one connect? Weird. Alright, whatever. Now... trying to stay away from the DDoS guy. I'm trying to be able to see the cable the whole way, too, so I can watch the packets, even if it's in an awkward spot here. Because you can't see it through the wall. I could go across to the other side, and I guess that's okay. Alright, now... how to link these together. I'm gonna have to use a little hub. Why are you watching me? Freaking me out. Okay, so port 0 should be this one. Okay. So let's do that first. Yes, someone is following you. You're absolutely right. All right, and then port 1. It's gonna go that way, and then port 2. It's gonna go that way. All right, it's connected. Let's see what happens. All the signals are just going in here and dying. From 1.1.0.0 to 1111, time to live 4. 1100. Which one is that? Emergency announcement. I know. 1100. Filtering messages to 110. That's a different thing. (1100) to 1112. 1100. Okay, I either haven't marked it. Have we even found one that has a 1? At the beginning? The WAN bridge is adding the 1 in the front. Oh. Okay, see, that makes more sense. How do you know that without knowing that? Is it in the handbook? This handbook is more confusing than it would be otherwise. I think it was on the notice board you read earlier. Important notice. What the hell is this supposed to mean, though? Warning, the chatbot endpoint has recently demonstrated unpredictable and concerning behaviors. Its artificial intelligence is getting too complex and out of control. Therefore, the endpoint enabling crew decided to isolate the endpoint in the... We read this already. Okay, yeah, I already read this. The arrows are supposed to mean the bridge. Chat, I just want to stipulate... That sign is how you're supposed to learn that. I know, Snide. Thank you. The only person in chat who's like understands how crazy that is. If the developer's out there somewhere, first of all, you've made a fantastic $6 game, and I really like it. However, it's very confusing when you give us a handbook that's supposed to tell us everything we need to know, but the information we actually need to know is in very confusing and ambiguous signs. It's a bit misleading when I think that the handbook is helpful when the handbook is useless. Also, we have to find the handbook in the world. Yeah. Yeah. Finding a page. Also, when you click on the sign and it has flavor text, instead of clarifying the instructions, like, that's an opportunity to click on the sign and it says, like, it looks like the sign here is indicating that hooking something up to the bridge will change the values of the first number. Like, that would be the best place to put that information, is when you actually click on the sign, you know? Because when I click on it and I see flavor text, I think, oh, it's there for flavor. Clicking on the sign and it adding the info to your book. That would also be good, yeah. Or simply putting bridge or LAN WAN or something. I don't know. Okay, I understand now. Why did the info stream stop? Because I have it paused at the moment. I paused it. You can pause it so that you can parse all the data. Okay, well, if that's the case, and it adds a 1, then it's actually 0, 1, 0, 0. Which, ironically, doesn't help. Nope, yes it does. Alright, it's coming from here. 0, 1, 0, 0. Now, the time to live is only 4 endpoints. And that's part of the problem, but I don't know. I think the problem was we didn't know where to route those, because it would be 0, 1, 3, 0. For example, we have 0, 1, 3, 1. 0, 1, 3, 2. There's some more things that we need to find down there. Is it getting stuck in a loop? No, these are messages coming in from another mainframe that have a time to live of 4, which means once they hit the 4th endpoint, they die. And this just happens to be the 4th endpoint. But they're cluttering up the line. We'd have to route them manually and find out where they need to go. So, what I'd like to do is, I guess, go back. Someone is following you. Okay, let's go back to that area and try and filter those. I think you have a scanner for mainframes. Oh, really? Thank you. That is helpful information. You're gonna go back in the hole. I've already found 3 of them. Do you think that was by accident? Alright, we need to go this way. Okay, this is the cabin, yeah. Construction site 4. Leads back down into the tunnel. It is fun to think that other people playing this game are going to be potentially digging their holes very differently. And their tunnel networks are going to lead very differently and possibly be more organized. Okay. So I believe this is where... Yeah, military base. Hello, officers. Hello, soldiers. Did you see red data? From 0, 1 to 2? From 0122 top secret to 0100. Okay, but that's... If it gets there, that's a good thing, right? They're sending top secret info to the military base. That's not, DDoS. Alright, I need to filter all the stinkiness. Now, here's the problem. How do I filter this without filtering anything that's bouncing back? because this is 0, 1, 0, 0. If I filter anything that comes from 0, I don't think this is emitting anything. It would basically just filter the other mainframe if it made it that far. And it would filter artificial intelligence. I don't know if the mainframes communicate with one another. But it would also be coming through port 0. So, if we do port 0, source, match, anything with 0, drop. Then suddenly it filters all the spam that's coming from there. But I need to, like, mark what I'm doing, basically. Filter from XXX0 to lots of things. X133. All right, X133. Or was it 0? It was. Why am I saying X133 to 0022? Zero one zero one. There's just I keep accidentally unpausing. Did I write that wrong, chat? It's 0113, or is it just both? 0120. See, some of these might actually be getting to their destination, which is the hard part. Like, it's just everything, dude. It's sending it... If it's a sensitive subject... If the packet is received by the wrong endpoint, it will not be forwarded. So all of these sensitive subjects are just getting insta-dropped when they go to the wrong... subjects. The wrong endpoint. Am I wrong, or are you filtering the wrong ports? I'm from port 0, which is on the left. That's the second mainframe. I just right-clicked on accident. It's fine. Right-clicking on accident is very dangerous in this game. Why not just call IT to do this? This is a good idea. But yeah, if you wanted to spend like 4 hours specifically taking care of sensitive packets just from this mainframe with a freaking spider here, you could do that. You don't need to, but you could. Like, see, we're getting confidentials that are going directly to 0100, which is the mainframe. So that's going in correctly. But also the other problem is, I don't know, okay, if there was a better index of map annotations, then I'd say, sure, let's do that. Let's just dedicate like 3 hours to making a proper network. The issue is that you have to click on these individually and memorize where the different numbers are, even if you write them down. So, like, for example, let's just take the next fizzle that comes in here. All right, coming down the port. It's gonna get zapped from the mainframe to 0130. Do I even know where 0130 is? 01... I know where 0120 is. No, I don't even know where that one is, right? So I can't make a network because I don't even know where all the endpoints are. So it's like a cart before the horse situation. You can't like try and forward all of this data because you don't even have the endpoints unlocked to forward it. So it's just way better to get it all off the line because it's just causing a lot of noise on the line for no reason right now. Like I don't know where half of those endpoints are yet. Because there's quite a few in the game. And really you're only supposed to, like, I have $22,000 as well. Which means I should buy the jetpack upgrade. Let's go back to the supermarket. I might even buy the one that automatically annotates things for you just to see what happens. But yeah, it'd be easier if like the tooltip sort of popped up on the map a little easier without having to like click on every single one. You just mouse over it and the tooltip pops up. That would be better. Or there was a list of things on the side. Hello, supermarket. Oh yeah, that's not where you buy stuff. This is where you buy stuff. That's 32 grand, so I'm just gonna buy the $16,000 jetpack. Pew! So we cannot jump anymore, but I can fly. The game can be rushed if you ignore everything and only focus on rushing it. Yeah, I'm not gonna like 100% it. And I'm not gonna like optimize the heck out of it. I'm pretty happy with like 6 kilobytes per second. I'm not really sure if there's a hiccup somewhere on the network line. I'm seeing data come out, and it looks like we're getting pretty good, like reasonable speed there. But someone said I don't know how you know where you are on the map. That's fair. Once you just spend enough time down here, and also I just look for the red pip is where I am, so I've just gotten used to seeking that out and then figuring out where I am. But yeah, I want to go check the AI and see if other data is reaching it. Because I am, like, seeing pings coming back from the mainframe, as expected. I think the AI is this way? Yeah. Alright, is anything even going to him? It would have to come back from port 1. So it needs to come like back this way. It would probably just be better if I reverse these ports and sent it to the AI first. Oh! It's fine. It came back the same way. Left click, not right click, please. Okay, boom. Now we're sending it to the AI first. They're kind of like intercepting it. And then we'll see what happens, because I want to know. It's just making money. Still says strange endpoint. Gonna make money slowly, I guess. So yeah, do you see, like, the network is inefficient right now? Because we're now sending basically every packet through the AI, and it has to bounce and go back. So therefore, it's taking longer. Like, we could optimize that by filtering. Probably, but that would take a long time. And more hubs. Long time plus more hubs. Plus, probably not that big of a deal. Because it's not killing any of the data, it's just sending them back. And then it goes down this way. The right mouse button is the scariest monster of all. I agree, yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're doing good. I'd say let's do some pings in different spots. Like over here. Okay, I think that's just pointing toward the cabin. 123 meters. Moi. I keep hitting M. Alright, is there really anything this way? I think it was somewhere we've already been. It might just link up to another tunnel. Yeah. Yeah. We're crossing the tunnels. And hopefully not gonna accidentally blow up any of my infrastructure. Okay, we're actually almost in somewhere. Bro, where am I? I'm here, but like, where is here? I think I'm like making a tunnel adjacent to an existing tunnel. The signal's just taking me to the military complex. It's like below me? Ta-da! Alright, yeah, I'm here. I'm back. Where's my minecart? We really didn't do a lot of digging and scanning up, like, around where we spawned. I kind of just went down to the minecart track and... I'm back, baby! I'm just gonna go down this way until we get to the end of the track, so to speak. Like, here? Actually, it's not here. It's there. There was a lot to kind of find down here. This is toward the monastery, I think. It's oddly comforting to see your own, like, infrastructure. Okay, I think, see, there should be something new this way. directly this way, 15 meters. Another camp? The sequel? This one's locked. Wait, there's a supermarket and a camp here. Huh. There's not really like locked. We've only found one other locked door, I think. These are $36 digs now. Why did it go up so high? It's just this rock type. And I just spent so much money too. Okay, this is a little sketchy. Camp Walmart. Oh, here's the camp. Who's in here? Who dis? Scout leader, at your service. What are you doing here? Where are the scouts? I am always prepared. Prepared? Prepared for what? To be useful and helpful, of course. This is what Boy Scouts do. More seriously, I'm trying to recruit staff members for the next summer camp. We should be having a training session now. Any candidates so far? Nobody enrolled this year. But it isn't too late to join us. Only a valid serial number and a small contribution to the processing fees are required to join. Okay. Why is it only option, this is not for me? Or ... I don't think I would make a good Boy Scout. Don't hesitate to recommend the Underground Boy Scout Summer Camp to your friends. Okay. Oh God. What is this? What is this series of pages, dude? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Hello? The jetpack though, chat. Actually super useful? Well, this is a huge cluster of hotspots, huh? Stop your current task immediately and go to the assembly point. I found all the manual pages. Okay. Hell yeah. All right. We beat the book. Ah! I don't know what it all means, but I found them all. I am part of an elite echelon of only 13.9% of gamers. Steam overlay, the new Steam overlay is a little questionable. Still getting you, it's very laggy. All right, let me see the global achievements. We have not connected all sub-network chambers to the network. That's an objective. Route all the music streams to their subscribers. I don't even, oh yeah, they mentioned a DJ. Return the magnet to the fisherman. I may have eaten it. Oops. So, can't do that. Very sad. 100+ friend requests. Oh, dude, you can actually see the Steam overlay now. That's weird. You've never been able to see this before. Huh. 0.2.1.3. Yeah, that's never gone into the hooks for OBS. It's good to know that you can now. Okay, the camp 2. I already forgot the address. 0233. And then this guy, the closed supermarket. The door is closed. The way is shut. There might be another way in. Under new ownership, reopening soon. Wondering what they sell here. Okay, well, you know what? Let's give this a shot. Jetpack sort of changes things here. Just checking to see if they have like a secret opening on top. Or if I just have to come back later. Chad, I'm running out of money. I may have spent too much. My money! I'm out. I'm broke. You know what that means, right? Don't worry, my 5 kilobyte per second connection will help make the money back. Why does it bounce between like 4.7? Okay, so this thing is clearly trying to like... Who's here? Send stuff out, right? Alright, it's trying to send people to point... Let's slow this down. It's sending to 0200, status report. That's this mainframe. It wants to go to this mainframe. Okay, that's... should be doable. Maybe. Okay, what else does it want? I should write this down. Zero 130. Same 0230. And I think that's it. 0330. And 003. Oh my god. Is it just spamming everybody? Alright, that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, that's all of them. So you stay there. Because I gotta figure out how to filter that. Ow. Alright, let's say... This is the hard part, right? This is why the game is hard for me to be optimal. Because I can write all this down and log this information, but the part that makes it hard is trying to seek where these are. Like, I remember 02, because that's a mainframe. But like, where is 230? I don't know, is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it that one? Is it this one? Like, I gotta I think it's the hunt and peck style of typing that I'm like, I know that these are all 0.1s and these are all 0.0s, so I understand that. But having to like find all the like, okay, let me put it like this: it seems like it's in your best interest to discover all the endpoints in the entire game as soon as possible, and then worry about optimizing. Does that make sense? Log all their numbers, discover every possible endpoint, and then when you know where they all are, then start building your network. Otherwise, just shove it all together. So here we definitely want a filter. And that filter... The only one I want to go through is... Sends back packets received on port 0, which are not addressed. Here's the problem, though. If it sends it back... Okay, how do I let the ones that are going to 200 go through without accidentally blocking any of the other packets that are coming through the line once I hook it up to the loop? You know what I'm saying? What does filtering do? It blocks particular packets of traffic that you don't want to clutter up your main line. So in this case, this machine is trying to communicate with other endpoints, and it's just going to be cluttering up the line because I'm not routing the traffic. Because I don't even know where the places that it wants to send are. Now, if I was lazy, which I am, I could simply see the address as 0.2.3.3, and then I could just be lazy and then filter everything that's coming through that. So now I'm telling the filter to cut all traffic that is emanating from that endpoint. See how it goes left and then stops at the filter and doesn't go to the next relay? Like, I can do that. And that's lazy, but it'll work. But okay, and you might say, well, why wouldn't you want to do that? If you actually can route all the traffic that the endpoint is sending out to where it wants to go, you will get a basically just a lot more money. So it's like a number go up bonus. Does that make sense? So that's sort of your encouragement to optimize, instead of just lazily block all of that traffic. But how the heck do I get out? How did I get in here? I think I got in here through this way. So, the traffic that it is trying to send is over here. Which this will actually work, I think. So I'll actually, if I can isolate the 0.2 and get that to be sent down the line, then it'll actually go to its destination immediately. Where am I? This is not where I want to be. Thank God for the jetpack now. I'm lost. I literally just came out of the tunnel and then ran a little ways down it and then got lost again. But I feel like I should start focusing on just finding the 4th mainframe now that I've found all the pages of instructions because I am not, I think, cut out to optimize these network lines. So I would like to connect these nodes because I think that that's pretty straightforward. But I can work on like making it picture perfect some other time. Alright, don't love that. Let's bounce this to the opposite. Hello? Someone is here. Okay. Let's feed, intercept this spot, I think. Okay. So, intercept you. Cross to the other side. Relay port 0, port 0. Sure. And then from here to here. And then back across to the other side somehow. Yep. Alright. That should be good. Now we just need to hook up the other one. I don't know how to get the supermarket online, but that was the camp. And I'm blocking all that data. And then over here? The shelter. Did we even go in here? I don't think we even went in here, did we? This is a different place. Technician, I'll be away. Please connect my computer to one of the mining rigs. Thank you. 0232. What messages are you writing? Invest now. Oh no. To 0011. To 0230. And it's got subject TX something something. Alright, I'm gonna filter all of this too, you big hunk of junk. 0232. Okay, so there's the filter. Now, gotta get it out here somehow. Hello, Smile for Fun. Thank you for 27 months. We're gonna go find the 4th hub here shortly. But I appreciate the 27 months of sub. Hello, KO Fishy. I have tried turning it off and on again. Thanks for 30 months. What up, gamers? And one classy Doge for 39 months. How's it been 2.5 hours already? Oh yeah, I'll be finished with this in like 2 hours tops. Chat, it's easy, dude. It's easy, bro. Hey, no problem. Okay, you go out that way. Connect up to that guy. And then when you feed it back through... Oh my god. Dude, my cables are getting messier than ever before. Oh! I accidentally... Okay, are the signals working? Stop trying to send out information, bro. Okay. Everything's hooked up. Everything's connected. There's some server racks over here. There's probably more stuff back here, to be honest. Oh, thanks. It's 7 meters away. That's very helpful. 33 meters. 191 meters. That's probably the cathedral. Alright, but anyway, those endpoints are connected. No idea about the supermarket. There's one more to connect, though. The construction site, yeah? Right. This one. Okay, and then we're gonna go look for the mainframe. I think I've gone above and beyond what you need to do to actually finish the game. I have found, like, finding the last map piece was kind of like the icing on the cake. Okay, so you go there. Now, wait, I didn't think about this. Okay, that should be port 0. So it's going 1 to 2, and we don't have a 2. I'm probably going to reverse these, actually. Alright, so to go from 0 to 2, back to 1, back to 0. Yeah. Alright, they're all hooked up, dude. I don't think the construction is sending anything out. It's just receiving things. Now, 3 out of 4 of these endpoints are connected. I can't connect the 4th one because the supermarket doors are locked. Unless there's a secret way in. But it says it'll be under new management soon. I don't really know what that means. But I see some screens. Okay. Now, I'm gonna look for the 4th and supposedly final mainframe. I don't really know where to begin looking, but my gamersense says just go somewhere that the other mainframes are not. And scan around there, and it shouldn't be too hard. Just go somewhere the mainframe knows where it is at all times because the mainframe knows where it is not. And that's how you find it. Alright, but this BRB is actually great because it's going to give us an opportunity to, I bet there's like a lot more little things here too. I think this is the hallway that we should go down. But anyway, I'm going the wrong way. Which may not be the wrong way, but it probably is. Have I gotten a text that says, I think I've gone too far down this tunnel. There's probably nothing else back here. Oh, 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 we're getting a connection 90 meters away, though. There is something down here. Accidentally the right way? If you don't know what I'm looking at the signal strength in the top right of the screen, which changes depending on which way I point. That's why I'm like looking left then right. I'm triangulating. Okay, jetpack might be very useful here. It's like down. You guys hear a noise? All right, I need to take a beer, Beef. All right, we've got a cool place to look. Chat, you guys keep an eye on the minecart, okay? We're going to the last spooky place. Don't let anything bad happen while I'm gone. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, Northern 9. Appreciate the 34 months and dropping the prime. And then let's try and finish this soon. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Hmm. Okay. Hi. I'm ready to see what happens. Chad, how much caffeine is 35 milligrams? A lot, not a lot. That's 1 apple worth. Like a third of a cup of coffee. Let's see, we have a caffeine chart. The caffeine chart. According to the caffeine chart, chat, it's 10 more milligrams than a Starbucks decaf coffee. A Dunkin' Donuts coffee has 210 milligrams of caffeine. That's a 14-ounce medium. A 14-ounce Dunkin' coffee has 210 milligrams. Chat, did you know that decaf coffee usually contains varying amounts of caffeine? Decaffeination removes 97-ish% of caffeine. You can't get it all out. Okay, hi. Let's go explore this spooky, potentially final mainframe, but maybe not, but maybe. Should be 60 meters. This, oh, yeah, we're supposed to go down. So let's start drilling down. It touched me. The spooky purple eyeball got too close inside of my comfort zone. Okay, I'm gonna start. How do I go down here? I know I have a jetpack, but I'm also trying to, like, think toward the future, you know? And this is just a darn pit. It's roughly that way. Well, I've already drilled a big old hole that goes basically straight down. Unfortunately. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting money. Okay, it's that way. It's like a little bit more down. We're almost level with it. You know what I should do? I should think, chat. I should think. You know what I think? I'm building a mainframe. Right, I mean, not a main. I'm gonna find a mainframe, but I'm gonna build a hub right here. Alright, there's port 0. I'm gonna get this thing connected already, you know? Why wait?
The gift sub sound.
Is that the gift sub sound? Gotta go on the ceiling. Huge cables. This is from an eternity away. And this is with the minecart. And you can build out of the minecart, which is feels like cheat codes. Yep, I'm going the right way. It'd be funny if I was building this in an infinite direction going the wrong way, though. We'll see civilization now, actually. Okay. The latency you're gonna have on this data connection, well, to be fair, I'm connecting it to a mainframe. Also, I was doing it on this corner, and then I stopped doing it on the corner for some reason, but that's, I'm not gonna redo it. How can you tell how high or low you are? On the map, there's X and Y levels. So you could measure whether you're going up or down. The easiest way would be to just ping something and then follow it to the ping, and most of the things you can ping are on this level. Some of them are a little bit up or down, but they don't go too high or low. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for getting us up to Quite Adept, who says, "Sup, nerds? Just got back from 8 hours of D&D. Dungeons, Dragons." Dungeons, Dragons, and allergies. Appreciate the gift sub. And Blue Adder, thank you for 57 months. Hey. 57 months is a long time. So thanks for popping off again. Okay, we need to split this here. I should stay quiet. What if I said no? Okay, we got our 3 connections. It's going 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 back to 0. But yeah, there's gonna be a long delay here for sure. But it'll work. Right now, it's actually a dead end. So it's gonna be killing all the signals. But that's okay. It's not gonna bounce back. I could probably give it like a temporary loop or something. Let me see if that'd be possible. It's so far down. Okay. We're here. Yeah, I think that'll loop it back on itself. Easy peasy. Gotta wait for a signal to come down here so I can verify. I'm like driving faster than the signals on the tram. Hello? Signals? Mod check. I might have missed a connection. Oh! This is why we troubleshoot things. There it is. All right, this is why we troubleshoot. And the signals go all the way down, and they go back. I have created a loop. The hub is not a dead end. Did you connect it? Are you lagging right now, Dervius? Is your internet plugged in? I pity the person trying to game and their packets get routed down here first. Yeah. Alright. Now that we've got that taken care of, back to trying to find the mainframe. Oh, no. Yeah. It's relevant. The reason that it's relevant is because we're gonna create a, sort of breadcrumb trail, if you will. That way I don't go too far down here and get myself lost, you know? And I can just follow the cord back up. I mean, I can follow the map. The map will show me where I am, but I would still like to be able to visually see it, so I don't have to follow it by trust alone. Okay, so it's like 43 that way. Just a little further down. Just a little further down. Oh, it's still further down. This thing is deep, dude. It's like exactly 21 meters straight that way. Okay, let me go back and make sure that we've connected some lines. Oh God. This is very... This is probably the most remote one yet, I'd say. Oh my God, that's just a pit, dog. Okay, that is just a pit. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a alternate route, I guess. Nope, that is also a pit. Okay, what if we just keep the downward slope going here? We're really close. We're like 20 meters away. The trick then becomes getting that final... Alright, this one is... It's a little that way. We might even be on the right level with it. Let me just, like, try. Can't go in a straight line, dude. I hear it. I'm 5 meters away from it and I still can't see it. 2 meters away. Is the joke that I'm gonna get killed down here by whoever is luring the technicians to their death? Because that would be amazing. And you even hear the beep boops? I can't get a 4. Oh, 4 is, it's that way. Alright, I'm not gonna get lost, dude. I'm gonna get lost. Hold on. Okay. So I definitely hear it. 10 meters in that direction exactly. I don't feel safe in these tunnels. I know you don't, buddy. I know. Now it's like 5 meters up. Okay. So we're right on it. But it's weird that I can hear it and not even see a structure. Because the booping is coming from this... What? The booping is coming from this way. But the signal is coming from this way. Like, when I mouse that way, it's 5 meters that way. Okay. I can use my jetpack. This is what the jetpack upgrade is for, dude. See, I'm 0 meters. I hit 0. 0 meters is right there. That's like I am on top of the signal. So, it's just... I probably just need to follow the beep boop. God, the jetpack makes this so good. The beep boop's here. Okay. Chat, is this like a developer trick? I'm out of money, dude, trying to find this, like, the ping takes me to the wrong place. I think it's right below me. I don't have any cash. It's like when GPS is screwy and shows your destination as the middle of a cornfield in Kansas. Just got back. Does jetpack have stamina? I don't know. I haven't tried. I mean, I know it's right down here. I just need money now. Alright, those cost $8 now. Alright, it's fine. This is a funky... Bro. Who's that? Do not jump scare me right now. Every time I feel like I get closer. Okay, it's... Now there's 2 beep boops. Hi, GDB. Hello, GDB. What's up? Me. 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 Alright. Dude, it sounds like it's in my head. Like, it's here. I'm walking around the sound effect. You know what I'm saying? We don't hear anything. This... Okay, listen, chat. If you're wearing headphones, it'll be more obvious. When I'm wearing headphones, it's in my right ear. Okay? Both ears. Left ear. I don't have enough money to completely reveal this whole area. Mainframe, 0 meters away. I already went to... I'll try scanning again, but I can hear the freaking beeps. Yeah, it's... And I already followed the 16 meters to 0 meters. And there's nothing there. Are we sure that this didn't, like, not spawn in my game somehow? Or that this is a secret ghost 5th mainframe and there's actually a 4th mainframe somewhere else? Alright, you can tell that the mainframe is supposed to be, like, right where this is. Because if I go down, it's behind me. Try restarting the game. I don't think that's gonna do anything. This is just my map. Is it this one? See, now the long-range scanner... Okay, yeah, 19 meters that way. 19 meters straight that way. 14... I already did this, but I'll do it again for posterity. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... And it's like up. 3, 2, 1. I am 0 meters away from the signal source right now. On the top right. It's a building. Yeah, I know. It's supposed to be a building. That's what I'm saying. The problem is this game's not popular enough to really have any, like, information online. I was looking to see if anybody else experienced this. The problem is Google doesn't like the word tunnet and thinks you misspelled tunnel. Did you mean tunnel? But anyway, the problem is, A, I don't have any cash. B, well, I don't have any cash because I just spent it all trying to uncover an invisible signal. So I go to the signal location 0 meters away and there's nothing. And I say, okay, well, what if I just go to the source of the beep boop, which the beep boop in every other circumstance is a physical endpoint. Okay? And I have dug, like, there would be a building around here at some point if... I'm just gonna try, Chad said dig straight down. But I'm out of money. Also, they got me this stupid rock that's like harder to dig. Alright, that's obviously further away from the beep boop. I'm not making very much money very fast at all. Because I was at 7 kilobytes per second, and now I'm only at 3.75, which is really bad. And yeah, I already found, like, the page that there's luxury apartments here. Headquarters question mark. But yeah, I spent all my dang money. You can hear the beep booping from really far away. Because we're kind of just like in the area. I can't afford to start another tunnel. Now we're up to 6 kilobytes per second. But yeah, it's just like 70... there's no reason to go back to the signal. Chat, nobody else has had this problem? He's got cave madness. Like, has there ever been another signal that doesn't have anything at the end of the signal? That's the first time that that's happened. Like, let's try this. Look, 22 meters away, there's supposed to be another signal. This is a different one. Straight down here. Okay. So this is not the thing we're looking for, but it is a thing that exists. But this is not the... This is just an endpoint. 0313. There was the one time in our house, it kept pointing to the wall. I don't remember that. The jetpack really makes you really overconfident. Okay. Yeah, like all the little sub points go with the signal takes you straight there. This is just another farm. We don't even need the pages. 0311. I guess you want to mark it as the farm. I can get the coordinates of the entrance if you want. I mean, maybe. I'm just gonna go back to the source from here. It seems like is it supposed to be floating kinda? It's like a diagonal that way. It's just gonna take me back to the same floaty spot. 23 meters that way. Hello? Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. But that was so weird, dude. You just have to go 13 meters away from the signal. Yeah. The signal is inaccurate. What's up, G Franco? Thanks for 62 months. Mark it. Well, the marking it doesn't really matter because you can't mark Z levels. I need to, yeah, the signal did a little trolling, because the signal's 13 meters that way. Like, straight that way. There's the beep boop that we were probably trying to dig to. Because this is just Camp 1. These are all kind of crammed together. Point 3.3.3. Scout leader, what are you doing here? He's prepared. He's got the same dialogue. I was wondering if the scouts would want to join each other. You might be able to talk to somebody to recommend it or something. Okay. I was probably digging toward this beep boop, but just couldn't quite find it. Alright, now. I'm checking the map real quick to see. Okay, that's heading the right way. Let's dig this way. There, connect these a little bit more obviously. Okay, and then... somewhere over here should be our line that we were making, up or down. I only have 1,300 bucks. And there's this rock too. Dude, I just discovered the tab button. What to call back? They're not answering me anymore. I feel tired and I need a rest. I think no one will notice if I take some time off. I can't wait to be home. Oh no! You can fast travel to... oh no, dude. I have to... God damn it. Hope you enjoy your rest. Who did that? I'm banning that person who said that. Or timing them out. They're getting timed out. Ruined the stream. Get that guy. Don't give them up. I already found them. You're too slow. Going the wrong way. We were there, man. I made it. Gonna get clotheslined by these cables. Chat was just trying to buy us a little extra time to save up some money, that's all. So that we could afford the cost of living here in the underground. I don't understand how the other robots manage it. If I didn't buy my home sweet home like the last stream, it'd be priced out of my market. Am I gonna have to dig a third tunnel? But thanks again, G. Franco. M. Crone says, I'm doing this so I can go back to lurking. Lurk away. Thanks for 42 months. What up? And then thanks again, Nave Pleasant, for 17 months up. Hi. At least you got a break. Yeah, I didn't know you could fast travel. But it's a little late for that. Now I know, but at what cost, I ask you? At what cost? Okay. There we are. Which one is the one? I know where the villa entrance is now. But the question is that gonna help? This is the farm. Imagine not having the jetpack. Alright, I'm saving the game, dude. Alright, here we go. But the whole point of this was I wanted to have some connections, so hold on. Because I think it worked really well last time when we did that. This is super unfortunate, though. What is... It's linking to something else. Alright. I just need to get it started so it at least leads me back. Chaos, dude. Must be this way. I like to have some infrastructure set up here before we anger whoever we end up angering here. All right, let's go in. I want to be able to see the cable, though. Okay. Somebody's... Are we even allowed? The door is locked. I need to enter a code to open it. Bro. No one will expect the Lord of the Rings Two Towers entrance. What if they want us to set up infrastructure? That's okay, they can have whatever they want. I'm just a little robot guy, what do I care? I'm just a little technician robot dude. I'm just trying to do my job. Don't want to overcomplicate it. Now, the real question is, where does the maze... Oh. Oh, no, dude, in horror games, I hate this. The dead end with a note. Okay, because I know... Meet me at the nightclub. Code phrase, sparkling oil. Alright, no one behind me. But that's the perfect place to just put somebody right behind you. Suspicious treasure. Slash, maybe this is where every technician has died before me. Ooh, piece of candy. And then the abyss. There's a suspicious amount of money down here. I'm just gonna die and lose it all. Is it possible to lose the game? If you die, you respawn, so it's not like... You lose a bunch of money. But I don't think it's really possible to just game over yourself, so this is a dead end. So I built all of those cables down there for seemingly no reason. Okay, cool. Just checking. But there was information and loot. There's a lot of treasure. Alright, where we actually have to go, though... I guess I could have destroyed these, because they're going to be clipping through the ceiling, potentially. Might mess up the other connections that we have to make. Okay, out we go. And this looks like a place where you kind of like need the jetpack to progress. Cool beach, guys. Don't really understand what the floating orbs of light represent, or like how they exist at all, but I like what you've done with the place. Alright, before we go much further than this, here's what we need to do. Consult the manual. Because the manual has the floor plan, or the villa. So we are at the entrance of the villa. Right here. So it looks like we got left, right, and then forward, forward. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 actual rooms to explore. I wish it remembered my page. I don't know why it doesn't remember my page. Let's go this way first. I don't like this. Okay, this is not a mainframe, this is just an endpoint. Two, 1, 2, 3. Don't think I'll need this, but who knows? This seems like boxes made for hiding. Either me hiding or something else hiding. I'm not sure which. Foulon Street. Why doesn't it remember my page? Okay, let's go to the other dead end on the other side first. Also, here's an idea. Let's go ahead and hub in. And connect this guy up. I can see through that door when I stand in the doorway. Is that cheating? Perhaps. Okay, to be fair, we don't know. This thing doesn't seem to send anything out. It's not actually connected to anything yet. It's just connected to a dead-end grid. Alright, that should be port 2. So that is a complete... Uh-oh. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. There's already a relay here. Did I do that? Maybe. I guess I may have. Why is it so spooky? There's a chair in front of this one. Home Sweet Home is someone else's house. 2.1.2.1. Okay. Wait, yes, no, I do want that. Well, no, I don't. I want another hub. Okay, 0 to 1. So my plan is basically to try and connect everything up before we accidentally activate or discover what is the evil going on here. And it's been a pretty decent plan so far. The problem is, it's hard to introduce filters and stuff. I like to not mess too much. Oh, there's doors on both these other sides. Dude, there's too many endpoints in here. Two point 1.2.0. 2.1.2.0. Okay. Hey, it's Alex. Hey, chat. This game looks interesting. Can I get a quick explanation? Yes, it is Network IT Guy horror game robot apocalypse. Okay. So I need another hub here. I'd rather not put it, like, in the way. Alright, through here. Needs to be far enough away where only the relay connects to it and not the hub. Alright, that's sort of an ugly... I don't care about pretty wires now. I just need it to be connected. To get the point across. We should probably just do the same thing over here. Okay, port 0. Let's do this instead. There we go. Port 0, port 1, port 2. Okay. And then port 2 can continue down here. One of these doors is going to have something bad behind it. And I don't know which one it's gonna be yet. Finally, he learned the ultimate IT mission. Assume that there's monsters behind every door? Or around every corner? The real horror is the cable management. See, here's the thing. I think that chat has been saying that this is what it's like, the real horror of being an IT guy. But what you don't continue to expound on is that the monsters in this game are the people whose connection you have to fix. So I think this is just a case of a disgruntled IT person who can't stand the clients that he is having to work for. It's not so much the connecting of things together. That's sort of the pleasant side of things. It's the ones who hunt you down and find you when you least want to do something for them, and you try to avoid them at all costs. I think. Alright, should I make another springboard from there? Is that just water? Swim at your own risk. Oh, there's the main frame. Oh, it's just follow the signs to the VIP bar. Bro, it's easy, dude. Alright, these cables are a little wonky. I know they're there. What's up, Splat? I don't think I can work as an actual IT guy. Have you played this, Splat? I feel like for sure. I haven't heard of it. Well, it's a new indie game that needs more. It's only got 70 reviews, and it's only $6, and it's actually really good. But it requires you to figure out how to port forward every single connection while avoiding actual monsters in the game. We're approaching the end of the game, by the way, chat. Something's here. Something's here. Okay. Mainframe that way, so something else is this way, and we got the book. There's something here, and some, like a room here. So let's go investigate the two rooms first. I'm bringing the cable with me right now. Trying not to sprint. Oh, there's a vending machine. I wish I could spend some money. I already bought all the other upgrades. Wait, what's this? Relay generator deluxe edition. Every 5 relays connected to the same chain will emit light. What? What? He finally noticed. You mean I finally noticed the one item in the entire game that can be purchased 2 times? Is that, yeah, I finally noticed that. I don't understand. It's just that it makes light? Yeah, I wish there was more. It's the only one. It's locked. Okay. What we doing in here, gang? Either way, Spot, you used to do IT for real estate? Okay, well then this is definitely your thing then. Okay, I don't know if I can get back there, actually. That's okay, I don't really need the money. Was that there behind me the whole time? Are these just, like, magically appearing now? There's a farm back here? I've been jump scared a couple times. We found some lore, though. Captain Robert, September 28th. They booted up the mainframe of the villa, but Dr. Susan seems to have lost her mind. Captain Robert, she seemed to be, at first, very upset at me for some reason, to a point where she could not even talk intelligibly. Her incoherent speech later became loud, piercing cries. When we arrived at the villa, she took off her clothes and jumped in the swimming pool for no reason. This was like water. The water was calling her. She doesn't listen to me anymore, but I need to leave now. I don't know what to do. She's freaking me out. I have to return to HQ. This is the only safe place. Okay, so there's no connection point in here. So I actually don't need these. Unless I just want that light, which I don't. Alright, and then there's only one direction left to go, I think. Yeah. The mainframe, according to the book. Getting to the mainframe is usually easy. It's, what comes after? That does not want to connect. It's actually having some weird... There we go. Alright. Game time, chat. This is why I went ahead and, like, got all of my relays here ahead of time. I don't want to connect... Don't look at me. We have to, deal with the corruption. Here's the 4th mainframe. Alright, I got my antivirus. Deep breath. I got dragged into the sewers, which was the first place that we explored. Now I have to sneak all the way back in to do the last connection. Hang on, is there a DDoS coming in? Oh my god, we're getting DDoSed! From who? 2.1.2.2, Susan shared a document with you. 2.1.2.2. 2.1.2. 2.1.2. I have 2.1.2.3 and 2.1 and 2.0. But I actually don't have the other one. We never connected up the mainframe. I also don't think that this is connected up to anything either. It's a closed loop. So how's it coming from 2.1.2.2? It's coming out of there. Did I not mark? I didn't mark the other one. Who's here? Who's here? I didn't mark the other one. Somebody's here. I know it's coming from that one. You know what? Based on the layout of this, I'm gonna say you're supposed to avoid the water. Is that a person? There's a figure over there. But yeah, the water looks like a maze. Okay, I need to be brave. Okay, 2.1.2.2. So, I need to mark this on the map. Same tile. I need to build a filter. And then configure the filter... if it's coming in from port 1 on the left, I think. Source to matched to drop. Yeah, alright. So they're sending the bad packets from in that room, and I'm filtering them now. All right, got it. What's up, nerd? Chat, why are you telling me to save? I just saved before I did the antivirus. Also, you don't lose if you die. You just respawn with much less money. But there is definitely a person over there, and I didn't finish connecting the mainframe. And I don't know. Oh my god, does she move? Is this a weeping angel? Or is she just doing stuff? They said that she was crying and swimming. Is she moving when I'm not? Yep, she's moving when I'm not looking. Nah, dude! You just had to do it to me, didn't you? Okay, this is why he set up the whole... I already set it up, bro. All I gotta do is put one more. This is why I did all the hard work now. Boom. It's easy. Alright. What's the data coming out of this? Let me see what the data is. From 3.0 to 2.1.2.0, sensitive. It needs to go specifically to that endpoint, 2.1.2.0, right? I don't know where that one is, so I don't really care about that. I can still see her at the bottom of the screen. Do we know where that is? 2.1.2.0. That's got to be the wireless area network, right? Is that the AI? 2.0. Am I reading this right? 2.1.2.0. 2. Oh, no, yeah, 2.1.2.0. Okay, so yeah, I do already have this. I'm just dumb, sorry. I forgot that there's 2 nodes on this one. So, if it goes directly there first, 2.1.2.0, I don't need to filter this. And I've already got the infrastructure, so I just have to go watch it, but also not let her get me. This is why I did all the infrastructure ahead of time, bro. WAN stands for Wide Area Network, not Wireless Area. Your mom's a Wide Area Network. Too far. Okay, so it's supposed to go into 2.1.2.0 is above. And above in this case means this one. So I need to reverse the direction. I just need to left click on the hub here. And it'll switch the direction. Yep, you can see how the light's going inside the door now. So it should be going the right way. 2.1.2.0. Done. Alright, we're feeding all that info. Now we just have to get out of here and connect the whole thing up. That's all. We're almost golden, dude. I'm just gonna back out very slowly. Wait, does this say no jetpack? Why does it say no why is there a no jetpack sign? No jetpack allowed. Is that just supposed to be like, if you found this before getting the jetpack upgrade, to kind of clue you in, like, oh, I don't know how to get in there. Oh yeah, they ban jetpacks here. Instead of just covering the bottom part where you can get in the jetpack. Okay, that makes sense. So, I think we're good. We just need to follow this back and then hook it up. I am done disinfecting the Bro, I can see you, dude. You're not supposed to... Are you just here now? Madeline doesn't respond. What should I do now? I feel lost. Objective, find Madeline. Yeah, this guy's not even hiding anymore, huh? Sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Who are you? Never seen flying robots before. Who are you?
I belong to the architects, sir. I assist them in their tasks.
Why are you following me?
We need your help, sir. Please, dig in the direction I am looking.
Why do you need help? What happened?
Excuse me, sir. I do not know the details of the emergency. Just make sure you are done with the network installation before following me. The task that awaits you there requires credits, and you might not be able to come back.
I don't know if I can trust you or not. Okay. Dig where I am looking. There were other points here. Did we not connect the construction up? Which way did I come in here? Not that way. Now the fun part, chat. Getting back out. And finding the main grid. Wasn't it this way? No. I swear we came in from like a weird side tunnel. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this way. Little bro, you're making me nervous. Okay. I'm trying to like get the infrastructure. No, I want this one and that one to connect. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Little bro, you are actually in my way, dude. Why won't these two connect? What? Dude, you are inside the doorway. Hold on. This guy needs another connection point. Oh my god, I hate this guy. Screw this guy! He's making this just way harder. New character sucks! Okay, finally, Jesus. There. That's connected to port 1. That's fine. This is perfect. Port 0 is going to be this. And then port 2 is connected up. We're trying to get this out to the outside world. I need to figure out where the outside world is. I don't remember how I originally stumbled upon it. We're really close to the line, actually. The outside-inside world, I guess, would be more apt. I understand you want me to dig. Dig in the direction I am looking, stare. Or I'll get in your way. Okay, yeah, I see the farm. So the farm is going to need its own hub here. Alright, so I want port 0 to be the first one that's coming in on that side. Which means disconnect you. Yep. And then it'll come out again through... I know that this is ugly, but it'll work. Hey, alright. So the data's flowing in this way. That's where the minecart track is. Boom, boom, boom. It goes inside the hole here. It goes up, it bounces down into the hub, and then from the hub to the computer, the endpoint, and then back from the endpoint down this hallway, right? And then that hallway goes all the way. I think we have a pure connection to the mainframe. What's that? Was there a DDoS in there too? Are more than one rooms DDoSed here? Oh. Hey, don't give away my position to the evil person in here, okay? Now, when does she actually chase? Like if I oh my god, they got DDoS to all of these? Chat, is the token that it's seeking, it's just sensitive data token though. It's not like, that's not DDoSing the computer, right? No. This nerd is gonna blow our cover. You stay right over there, Susan? I think that's Susan. Do not come this way. I need to go check the computers on the other side, unfortunately. But I can't check. Oh, actually, no. If I get too close to this one, I start getting all fizzly. Chat, does that computer look... I can't tell. Is that computer green? Green or red back there? I don't know. Okay, but what, like, if I go in there, am I not just gonna die? I'm gonna save. Okay, Seriously, that's dumb. I can't even, I don't understand. Chat, you baited me into going in there. You're like, ah, it looks red. Yeah, it looks red to me. Yeah, that's red. I thought it looked green, but I trusted you for the last time. How did he get my voice so perfect? Well, what's confusing is the DDoS was... Yeah, the DDoS is coming out of there. So how am I getting killed in this room? Oh shit, she's here. I could just hear the floppy footsteps. The DDoSer is in the other room, so how is it killing me? I can still see you. That's cheating. The FOV's wide, okay? This needs to be reversed. There we go. Don't cry, dude. Okay, what? Who's the destination of this? It's to 2.1.2.3. 2123. Yeah, that's the one below. So it's going from chat, I need to get closer. Okay, I think I reversed it. Let me see. Shh, it'll be okay. 2.1.2.3 is below. I don't know. It's gotta be... Don't come any closer. I think it's fine. I'm going away. Bye-bye. So, that's all connected. I fixed 2 of the DDoSes. We should be golden to put this on the actual grid, which in theory is this way. Okay, there's a construction site. Now, how did I get from the construction site back to the main drag here? That shouldn't be that hard. Was it up? Probably. Cool lights, bro. Yeah, but where from here? I can see where I dug. That's where these little boulders are, is where I dug. I'm here. I need to be there. That was where I was. Construction. Hold on. Getting warm. Oh, did I come in from above? Aha! Aha! Yes! This is the wrong one, right? This is the one where we got lost. So I need to disconnect like all of this. There. There. I think it's connected all the way to the original network and main... Well, it will be. Hold on. Let's go look. We just have to do, like, this one last thing. Chat, why do I have a port here? Why do I have a hub here? I don't remember. Just to make a loop, I guess. There. Alright, the connection should be going all the way in. Now the line is really freaking long. There's gonna be a lot of ping. Very high ping. Okay, which way do they want me to dig? That way. But like... Dude... Where are you? Come back here. Let's go over this way a little. I love the way he just, like, turns so suddenly. Alright, no pits, please. Instantly a pit. Chad, if I get lost down here, then... I mean, it's pretty much, like, straight this way. Good thing I have money to actually dig with this time. Should I be making a little, I guess the stones kind of make a path. Can the eyeball be new streamer if you starve down here? Still going the right way. Well. Came out right at the entrance. Sir, you have to destroy it. Destroy what? What should I destroy? I'm a network technician, not a demolition engineer. This thing in the mainframe. This place is really strange. Where could this mainframe be? "100% health. Destroy the infected mainframe. With my drill. Okay. You definitely have to have a jetpack here. Even the ground is infected. Oh god. So I'm gonna build like just a little something to be like, hey, you never know, dude, when you might need a helping hand, you know? Or some light. I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes. Ah, yes, I think I found the problem with your computer. Uh-oh. There's a Lego skeleton down here. Governor Natalia, September 29th. The parasite keeps mutating every day. We won't be able to develop an antivirus against it if its genetic code keeps changing. The team and I successfully programmed the mainframe to generate DNA sequences that should revert the mutations of the organism. It'll take some time to get the first results. Once the initialization is done, the mainframe should send the payload to the endpoints through the network. This would help distributing the workload across the computing units. Okay. In the meantime, we have started connecting the units together, but we don't have enough cables to finish. The drone is flying to the other bunkers to see if he can find a network technician to help us. Are you sure you want me to... Why'd you put all... This is like when I started playing, dude. You just put all these hubs in random corners. You're doing great. Great job. Subject. From 3.0 to 3.0.1. This is 3.0. Abandoned mainframe. Interesting. What heresy? This is heresy, yeah. This is the, like... This is the point of no return for the game. I'm curious about the locked lockers. Who put all these relays here, dude? Natalia, September 30th. Captain Robert came back from the expedition but is in critical health. He's heavily mutated, uncommunicative, and shows a few signs of hostility. Our medic has never seen anything like it before. I took the decision to isolate him completely from the rest of the group. The connection between his health issues and the life form we discovered is unknown. Remote noise. What the... No wonder they ran out of cables. They were doing their best, okay? Had to try. What if you can throw something at it? Sorry about your health. Died in your bed. The Wall of Fame. Is this a pixel art rendition of the dev team? Certificate of Achievement is proudly presented to Brother John for his outstanding dedication in administrating the underground monastery. Certificate of Appreciation is presented to Professor Anna in recognition of her generous volunteer effort to run the schools of the underground facility. Excellence presented to Dr. Susan in recognition of her outstanding work on designing the network protocol and publishing the technician manual. Employee of the Month, Sergeant Mike, for his extraordinary service and dedication. 2 terriers. Oh, dog. Doggies. something bad down here other than the infected machine? These bodies. They don't look like us. Could they be the architects? Oh yeah, I'm a robot. I forgot about that. I mean, I have to get close to that to... do the antivirus, but like I'm scared to because of what happens every other time I do the antivirus. Don't worry, the technicians are here to help, I think. So I'm gonna like explore a little more and then come back to that. Don't thing open inside. Okay. That one made me laugh. That's a good one. That makes up for the what is the meaning of life just being 42. Okay, I expect clever turns of phrase at this point. The irony is, I wonder if I do have to open it at some point. I also don't know if you're supposed to be crouching in here. It just feels prudent to do so. Cool, nice dead end. I haven't found any reason that I need to stealth yet. Okay, back to the hall. So it's either this or the don't dead open inside room. Which I guess I'll mark. There. That way I at least mark it. I don't know if it's actually relevant or just a gotcha. I know I need to deal with that. I guess I should mark this on the map too. Okay, infected. I mean, one of potentially many mainframe spots, because we got the thing in the center as well, right? Alright, well, they've locked quite a few. I guess I didn't need to mark that because I didn't know there was more than one, but that makes sense. Alright, they are locked in on all sides. More filters. More hubs. This is a mess. No wonder their base went belly up, dude. Well, that's not good. These are the robots. Alright, we got another infected frame over here. So that's probably how you take down the 100%. So it probably behooves us if we can find, like, all of them before we even start. That would be the best way to do it. I'm glad I have some money to spend because mining is $80 a pop now, dude. Okay, lots of dead ends. I have a feeling that the don't thing open inside might open once you cleanse this. Now, the real question is, am I just supposed... It just says destroy the infected mainframe. It doesn't say link it back up with the outside world. So I don't know what the expectation is for me, other than to destroy it. The mining cost just goes up as you progress the game. Alright, like, there could be more stuff here. Link it to the outside and see what happens. I think I need to get started on this. The antivirus doesn't seem to have any effect on this endpoint. I must find another way to weaken the infection. Maybe I am supposed to connect it up. I don't know, but that seems like a really terrible idea. Because it's infected. I must find some other way. Oh, you can talk to Madeline. Get me out of here! Madeline! How did you end up here?
I was just trying to reach the mainframe, but this thing got me.
How can I remove it?
I don't know what to do.
Can I remove this?
Do I look like I know? This is supposed to be your job, not mine!
Sorry. Yes, I am sorry. What happened to the architects? I saw the bodies. What happened?
Is it really the only question you have at the moment?
Okay, geez, dude. What data is it sending out? From 3.0 to 3.0.1.0. That could be one of the infected ones. So what's happening here? Oh, wait a second. This is a puzzle, isn't it? What if we take the mainframe and change, because you can change the hubs and make the signal go in different directions. This is like when you were doing the puzzle on the back of the cereal box, you know? Trying to like organize it so I can actually see the cables because I need to be able to follow. But I can't quite. That'll work. Okay, I don't know, dude. It's going from 0 to 2 on this side first. And then dying here. But there's nothing back there except don't dead. Big brain laser reflection puzzle. Basically, yeah. Alright, what if we reverse this? So now it's going 0 to 1. So it's bouncing. It's going 1 to 2. That was already happening, though. Chat, it's simple. This is easy, dude. Yo, it's easy. Alright, it's coming in on line 1. Do we want it to go to line 1 or to line 0? Because if I go line 0, then that does go to the infection. And then bounces back. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. All I know is the antivirus doesn't work. That's pretty much all I know. I'm not sure if I'm... Alright, well, let's see what happens when it bounces back. So it goes down here, and then down this hall, and then to a dead end. But why would I want it to go down this hall? That's a dead end. And then this goes to don't dead open inside, but there's no other connection point. And obviously I'm not supposed to open it. And then that circles into a dead end too, unless there's a chunk of wall that I was supposed to mine out but didn't. Like, I could bounce it back down the hall with my own connection points and then try and hook it up to something else. Yeah, I guess I don't have a clear idea of what my objective is, other than just destroy it forehead. What's up, Zest? Thanks for playing this oddish game. Hey, glad you're having fun. This is a dangerous puzzle because... there's a lot of things you might do on accident without really realizing that you're doing it. What if we make a loop out of this infected mainframe? Right? Alright, so this is going from 0 to 1. Let's go 0 to 2. Alright, I don't know how close I'm allowed to get. Is this even connected to anything? Yeah, it is. I need to get just close enough to change that. Alright, I mean, it's going. This is on a loop to the infected mainframe and then all the way back. Down this way to a dead end. Okay, hold on. How do I change that? Would you like a hint? Not necessarily. I'd like the... I think there's a few sections... This is going to be a weird comparison, but there's a few sections in this game that remind me of Outer Wilds. Not that they're the same or even similar gameplay-wise, but that they put puzzles in the game that because they made, they're like, the answer's obvious. They know what you're supposed to do because they made the puzzle. And they want you to solve it in a very specific way without telling you any hints or details through the game. In this case, having Madeline be strung up there is a perfect example of a situation in which a hint should be offered to the player as to what they want you to do, especially after you go with the antivirus, like you've been taught to do the rest of the game and say, the antivirus won't help you here. Okay, well now I need some kind of direction to know if the antivirus doesn't help me, what will help me, but you're supposed to just kind of bang your head in the wall until you accidentally stumble upon what they want you to do in that given moment. Okay, so what I was gonna do is like bring this back out. Since this signal's dying at a dead end. And then I want to maybe connect up to here and send it the other way. The problem is, I have to keep it from trying to hook up with the things that I don't want it to connect to. I want it to go past... See, I don't want it to connect to that one. I need to go to the other side. But there's not really a way to avoid it. Because this will be completely disconnected. It feels like that has to happen. Do all these hubs have 3? Yeah, all these hubs have 3. Okay, what if we take this and we do connect it to the filter? Okay. And then flip that around. Then flip that around. Okay, I don't know, I don't think that this is what you were supposed to do. But I have now connected all of the infected, two infected mainframes in a loop. I did it. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do, but I did it. Wow. Let them infect each other. Brilliant. I must find another way to weaken the infection. Okay, chat, new question. Am I just supposed to connect the overall network to this? Or no? Because if so, that's very counterintuitive. By the way, Goku Gatsu, thank you for 23 months. Appreciate the door stuck sub for almost 2 years. Howdy, thank you. Slight inconvenience, thank you for 46. As I see, Tal is my apartment's ISP serviceman for today. It's going great. It's going great. I should save. Let us make a game save. Perfect. Okay, I don't even think these are going over here. Why are there 2 Wall of Fames missing? Your portrait here. Achieve something groundbreaking and see yourself recognized by the company. I didn't go this way. Okay. Dead end. Why? It's taking me to a dead end, but why? But why? It's going out in a ring, in a spiral. Right. Okay. And now that I've messed up all of the network inside of this room, but yeah, this is just like Outer Wilds in that sense. There's a few points during Outer Wilds that I was just like, damn it, devs. Why have you done this? The DLC was especially bad about it, I think. The DLC, there were at least 2 points where it was just like, okay, I give up, you win, what do you want me to do? I'm gonna go talk to Madeline again. Madeline, how did you end up here? I was just trying to reach... How can I remove this thing? Do I look like I know? This is supposed to be your job, not mine. Anyway. Good bot. Chat already spoiled it anyways. A person whose only 4 messages today have all been backseating. So we'll give them a nice 30-minute timeout. Just drill it. Okay, you actually can't drill it. So they just got timed out for backseating and being wrong. Kill that chatter for nothing. You listen, when you backseat, that's the risk you take, dude. I don't know whether you're right or wrong. I have to assume that you know what you're talking about. And if you don't, then that's even more reason to be timed out. Because you're just spewing random bullshit like a true Jeff. That would have been funny if it was the answer. To be fair, there's been at least 1 or 2 other times in this game where something that, like, it's very easy to overthink things in this game because it is incredibly complicated. Right? So your first inclination is seek out whatever you think the most complicated answer is and do that thing. The first DDoS comes to mind. Yeah, the first DDoS comes to mind. There's still a couple directions I like haven't explored, but every time I go back here, it's just a dead end. I feel like it's the same area that just like repopulates. I feel like I've already been here, and when I leave this area and come back, it updates, because this goes in a loop. Which is odd. I have an idea, but will not tell you. I will not tell you. So, like, the antivirus doesn't work on this thing, even when, like, the message wasn't even going through correctly the first time. It was just going through, like, a filter. Like, the data is from 3 subjects T A whatever 3.0.1.0, right? And there was a filter here that it was all originally running through. Because the first line goes that way into the filter and is getting zapped right now because of how I undid this. So we've tried leaving everything connected, we tried leaving everything disconnected. Where's the signal starting from? This guy. The abandoned mainframe. And I'm pretty sure you just have to interact with the existing hubs. You can't pick these up. So I know there's a filter. And I know that it's sending purple packets, which I'm not sure. Okay, let me put it like this. I don't know if this mainframe is infecting the other mainframes or the other mainframes are infecting this mainframe, or if they're all just equally infected with one another. And I'm pretty confident you're not supposed to connect this up with the outside grid because it's infected. I haven't tried opening the doors. The door is closed. Okay, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. I had to look, dude. I had to try. But yeah, I don't know chicken or egg, which came first. This is 3.0.1.2. Which I'm just going to log for my own benefit. Oh my god. Final boss puzzles. .1.0. I don't hate final boss puzzles. But I would say it's an unsatisfactory way to end the game that is, up until this point, predicated on you tackling the objectives in your own way. So this is supposed... I'm just going to see if what happens if I send it to its destination. 3.0.1.0. That's that one, right? Does the signal change when it gets to its destination or not? So it bounces back. Now it's going from 3.0.1.0 and it's being forwarded to 3.0.1.2, which is the other one. And then it's dying here. Have I not already drilled this? I swear I've already drilled this, like 3 times. It's gotta be growing back. Okay. Okay, let's try and route it backwards. I'm gonna try and route it backwards. I can make the spaghetti as well. Now, it's gonna need to connect up to the opposite side, like we were doing before. How do? Where does this go? It's going the wrong way. Okay. All right, hold on. Slow down. It goes in with the forward. And then it comes out. And now it wants to go back to where it started. 3.0.0.0. Subject re-forward CTG, etc., etc. All right? So we got to follow it. And see. Yeah. They went down 5%. It went down 5%. It's at 95%. It moved. Waiting on the return signals. Wait. Did it change? Hold on. Because now it's getting zapped up there. Now it's going from 3.0.0 to 3.0.1.3. Wait, 3.0.1.3? We haven't found it. Oh, did it open one of the doors? Welcome to hell. Oh no, dude. Did it just break? Is that why the gunk kept growing back? Yeah, this door opens now. Welcome to hell. The dev is making sure you cannot refund your $6 game on Steam refund. Yeah, that's 3.0.1.3, all right. Sure is. I'm not really sure why this is in here. Okay, did we unlock like a shortcut? Yeah. We unlocked like a shortcut. Okay. Jesus. So, let's unpause. We gotta follow from the source. So it wants to go from 3.0 to 3.0.1.3. Alright? So it's going down this hall. Up there. down this hall. Then I get to connect it to whatever I want to connect it to. So it's right here so far. I understand all that, but we have to make a hard turn. Where the hell, dude? I gotta, like, be down there, not up here. This game would take me 5,000 years to finish. Pretty good value per dollar. Great point, yeah. It's a fantastic point. Okay, let's back it up. Figure out where it needs to go. It needs to go here, okay? So let's backtrack from this to this to this to this to that. Okay, now where is the actual connection point? Oh, it's in here. All right, so we flip this. Then it goes down to the infected one, and what happens when it bounces back? From 3.0.1.3 back to 3.0.1.2. Okay. Which is, of course, that way. Now, it's bottom left, which I don't remember exactly where that is. It's all the way back through this main hallway. The spaghetti, this is the true spaghetti boss, dude. So I don't need this connection anymore. Can I just do this? All right. Slow it down. What's it doing now? Back to 3.0.1.1. All right, 3.0.1.1. That's another new one, is it not? Yeah, that's another new one, I think. I don't remember where the other dig spot is. Is there a monster in here on top of everything else? Dude. And there's a guy in there? This is probably the part that Evanito got to, but when he said that he didn't like this game. I'm only at 5%. How much percent does the next one go down by? If you say 5%, I'm gonna scream. Do I have to do this 20 times, or does it actually, like, go into a larger increment? Do they wander the halls? Second question. I don't even know how to... I don't remember where my other connection was, dude. I'm looking for a any blue line that's going from one side to the next to figure out where... Was it this? Where's it getting zapped? Only other person I have seen stream this game gave up literally right where you are now. I don't blame them. I honestly do not blame them at all. Like, I think most people who play the game are gonna quit right here, to be honest. This whole section needs to be reworked. Because all you're gonna do is leave a really bad taste in... I mean, it's only $6, so that's the only saving grace. But if you're the dev, do you really want everyone to be having a ton of fun? And then right at the end of the game go, fuck you. And then that's what they're gonna remember when they think about whether they should recommend it to their friends. They're just gonna think, oh yeah, I got to the end of the game, the dev said fuck you specifically, so I don't think I'm gonna recommend it. You know, like that's how people are gonna react to it. I don't know if it's worth it. I actually just don't, I'm not pacing, I just don't remember where my last cable was that I had set, so I can't find... I guess it is that. Did he open the door? Is that the spider? Or some wiggly boy? If finish the game is the out of office achievement, only 0.3% of people have done it. Well, that's because you got this. This room right here. And it's a very closed-in room with a patrolling bad guy. Turn off hostility, maybe? Probably. I was trying to see if they were allergic to light. Here's the thing, I'm convinced that this is only gonna go down by like 5% more. Also, I need to throw something at the glass, apparently. These little zigzag dead ends also. I don't understand what this portion is here for. Okay, we've been over here because I built over here. It just loops around. I understand. I need to find something I can throw at the glass, I think. And this way. More room to route cables? I don't know. There's nothing you can do to stop it, to be honest. Okay. It's open, but he's in the room, so... I have to go exactly back where he is. Do not shut the door. He's just standing in the way. Ooh, that guy. You see the screen getting all fuzzy and shit? You see the figure right there? Can't get close to him or I'm gonna die and respawn. And he's just guarding the only spot I need to be in. That's the only path. Oh my god. I'm going in, chat. Shit. Alright, even if I die back here, he's coming. There's... Alright, maybe... Can I at least see what packet it's sending out? To 3.0.1.0. 3010. Back to that one? Alright, that one's just gonna have to stay there. Alright, I gotta follow it back to the next closest hub. I'm looking at the Matrix right now. I think I accidentally followed the same... cable line all the way back. Dear God, dude. Alright, it goes here, and then here, and then here, and then in here, and then right there, and then there, and then there, and then back in. Alright, so this is port 2. So it's going to be going from 2 to 1, which is this. I think I'll follow this around. Back inside here, then the kaboom. Then there. Alright, and then it's going to go port this is coming in on port 0, and it's going to go 0 to 2, so it goes back up, and then down, and then over, and then this, and then here, and then here, and then there, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then all the way back, and that's 1, so it's going to go 1 to 0, so it goes here, to here, to here, to here, to this. This is 3010, which is not where it wants to be, right? Or is it? So, wait, yeah, it does want to. It's already routed to the right thing. So now it wants to go 3010 to 3000. Now it wants to go back to the mainframe. So it goes in on port 0 to port 2. Like, I hear something getting zapped. Wait, am I following the wrong line? Alright, from port 1. Yep. And then back to here, 2 to 1. That's this line. And this should take us back to the mainframe, and we can see what's happening to this line. Alright, if it's coming in on 2, it's going out on 0, and if it's coming in on 0, it's going out on... Wait. Coming in on 2, out on 0, and then coming in on 1, out on 2. But no, I need it... Oh man, this could... Chat... I need to save here. Alright, here's what I need you to remember. I'm going to left-click the hub that's right in front of save slot 0. Alright, I think because it's coming in on 1 and going out on 2. I need it to go in on 0. Left-click that. I got it down to 80%. Alright. Only 80. So that I did the right thing, but oh my god, there's how... Oh, okay, 75. How much more... Three times the progress as last time. Alright, what if I change it back? Now this wants to go from 3.0 to 3.0.1.2. 301. Did I not write down one of them? 3012. 3012 is that one. Wait, is it taking more damage? Connect everything and then randomly flip the innermost 4 hubs. No, I don't think that'll work. The only way for this one to go back up is for it to come from this one. So it has to come from this one. But right now, nothing's coming from that one. So nothing's even hitting this one now. Oh, well, yeah, it is. Alright, yeah, now it's getting buzzed. So right now, let's see what it wants. From 300 to 3012. Still looking for that. Dude. Oh! They should make you play this game before you start your bachelor degree freshman year if you go into anything information technology related. Because they'll make you choose a different major. Just this part too, no explanation. I think the part that makes this not fun is you're not really doing anything other than just following, it really is just the Omega Advanced version of the back of the cereal box. It's just the hardest possible cereal box made. So you're not really doing anything other than just following a line the whole time, unfortunately. Once you figure out what you're supposed to do, that is. Like here, we have to go 3000 to 3012. Alright, and that is 3012 is that way. So let me see how to get there first. Okay, how to get there is that way. I stand by my comparison. Debugging someone else's code feels nice to finish it. You did something challenging, but doing it isn't fun. Which is a shame, as it seems like the most important thing for a game. Yeah. It needs to either be more interactive than just chasing lines or simpler. Too much work for no payoff. Yeah. Okay, so to get it to go that way, I can just go 2 to 1. And then 0 to 2. So follow that. Okay, we did more damage somehow. Now it wants to go to 3.0.1.3, which is the other direction. Sir, I believe your antivirus can now be used to fix the endpoints. Oh, oh yeah, we won. Wow, it's that easy. Every other time I've ever used my antivirus on the endpoints, I have never ever regretted it once. Not even one time. I'm sure this will be perfectly reasonable and not at all a huge pain in the ass. This is a dead end, dude. Surely nothing bad will happen. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Chat, do I just run? Okay. Where even was the other one? They rebuilt the glass! Who rebuilt the I already found the thing! Hang on, can you cheese this? Easy. Alright, what's the last one? Admin, get him! Yeah, but oh, is the last one the actual like main frame? That one? The big boy, the Chungus? Among Us? No. I don't know where the last one is. It's not the chunk. I think I've already been in here. Okay, I already did that. Okay. Hurry, 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 hurry. Technicians, stop! Don't use your antivirus on the mainframe. I know you can free me. You don't have to destroy the mainframe. Sir, I don't think we should wait any longer to destroy the mainframe. This might be our only chance. Help Madeline or destroy the infected mainframe. You know what? You're probably evil. Madeline! No! What have I done? Sir, this place is not safe. We have to evacuate now. Where should we go? I have always lived in the underground. I have nowhere to go. The evacuation procedure says we must go to the surface. Go to the surface. You say that like I know how to do it already. Like, you can't dig in here, so I guess I'll go out? Okay, I'm just making sure this doesn't go like a secret place. I have $54,000. How long does the jetpack last? Oh, the jetpack just lasts. To the moon. Here we go. Oh. You didn't need to put this rock in here. I'm very disoriented right now. Oh my god. Dude, you gotta have so much money to do this? I've already spent 10 grand. Terraria in first person. Just go to the surface. Are we finally there? Oh shit. I think so. I had no idea the surface would look like this. This place is so bright. What should we do now? The evacuation procedure says we must remain at assembly point until all clear is given, sir. All clear? Who will give us the all clear? The evacuation procedure does not specify, sir. I mean, it still looks like a cave, though. I hear birds, but it's a cave. Go up more? Okay. I see. Wow, the surface. We made it, chat. Go to the surface. I'm there. I almost forgot. I got a letter for you, sir. I found it next to the mainframe in headquarters right before we left. This looks important. You might want to open it. Performance review. Employee, Technician 1. Job title, Technician, Department, Telecom. Reviewed by Madeline. The purpose of this performance review is to assess Technician 1's performance as a network technician over the last quarter. During this period, Technician 1 has been an integral part of our team and consistently contributed to company growth. Key results: successfully completed the network technician training, fixed a CNC machine, and allowed the workshop to reopen. Areas of improvement: do not steal the magnet from the fisherman. Must obey his supervisor when she needs a battery. Goal for next quarter: not available. Performance metrics. Congratulations, your network generated up to rank number 1. You are the best technician we've ever had. Conclusion. I admire Technician 1's accomplishments. His unwavering dedication and exceptional technical skills is an example for all of us. Thank you, Technician 1, for your amazing work and embodying the true spirit of our company. Signed, Madeline, Senior Supervisor. Hold return to acknowledge. Your shift has ended. Thank you for playing Tunnet. We did it! I almost gave up. I almost gave up. That last puzzle almost got the end, was the end of me. Ooh. I was this close. This game has been developed in Rust using the Bevy engine. This is why Etal gets paid the big bucks. Could you save Madeline? You want me to reload the save? We can reload the save and see what happens. Good God, man, that was I have to, because if I don't, no one in chat will ever see the other ending. What's going on in here? Are these like surface dwellings that are connected? Okay, I really like the game. Just that final area is here's the one saving grace if I had to be nice and say something positive. If I had to be nice and say something positive, at least the patrol enemies do not automatically, like, chase you if you make noise. They're slow walking. Even in the most annoying section of the entire game, I think that there was some restraint shown because those final patrols could have been incredibly obnoxious. That final area is the only thing preventing me from playing the game. It's... How do I describe it? It's really, like, not that hard now that I know what you're supposed to do. It's just tedious. I think that it could have been more tedious because it seemed like at least once you get to 60%, you can just go do the antivirus. But it's just super tedious. What were you supposed to do? In short, there was a bunch of relays, hubs, and filters that were placed down there by the dev, and you have to use their infrastructure to deliver messages from the infected mainframe. So it's just a very complicated tracing of lines you didn't create and trying to work them backwards, basically. It doesn't help that after the most difficult part, you only get 5%. Yes, that's a great point. From just a purely game design perspective, what they should have done there was make the first one that you do take off like 40% or like 33% or something. I would go really, really high, actually. I would say... The other thing that I would say is the first one's the hardest, and the next ones are not as hard. But see, yeah, it is inverted, where you work the most and you only get 5%, but then the other ones, it's just super intimidating. I would actually say just take the other two portions of the puzzle out. Once you solve the, like, oh, the message needs to go somewhere, and let me figure out how to do that. That's it. That's done. Just... you connect it, you deliver the message forward, 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 back to the origin point. It goes to 50%, you get the message, now you can use the antivirus, and you just cut out the other two sections of boring, like, okay, I did this and it was only 5%. Because the first part's the hardest anyways. Like, once we had the first one, it seemed like we were only 5% done, but really we had already done, like, the majority of the work, you know? Chat, who are all these people? Are these made-up people? Are these credits to Microsoft? How did you even get this credit list? Okay, let's load. What was the last save? Okay, anyway, that's funny that it has to redraw all the cables because there's so many cables. But yeah, once you've done the spaghetti debugging the first time, just don't make you do it again. The game is a lot better for that. Because the first one was like, oh, I think I'm solving something. And that should be the eureka moment. Then just let the player do the antiviruses and move on. It's just very, like, long-winded. Alright, how do I help you? I have a battery. What's your plan? Listen, I think I can manage to get out of here on my own if my battery could deliver more power. In fact, I think I'd get enough power by combining your battery with mine. This will shut you down during the process, but I promise I will give it back to you once I'm out of this. It's the only way, technician. Would you allow me to borrow your battery? Fine, I can give you a spare one. I got it in the supermarket or the research lab. I can't recall. I actually got it from the chef. How can I trust you? I need to think about it. Hell no. I like how I just destroyed her immediately. If you dig down, it's just lava. It's like, it's bedrock lava. I'll give you a spare one. I got it in the supermarket. I don't really remember. Let me try. Did it do anything? Regarding the battery. Madeline, I thought about your battery problem. Wait, what? Wait, what? Well, I just gave you a battery. What are you, a PlayStation 5 controller? Where'd the battery go? Scammed. Actually scammed. I feel like they just forgot to program the rest of that part, actually. Because it should do something. Why do you even have the spare battery? How can I trust you? Don't make me beg. Sir, we don't have much time. We have to use the antivirus before it's too late. Alright, here you go, Madeline. Fine. You can take it. Get your battery stolen achievement. Sir, are you awake? Where am I? I feel very sleepy. Where am I? You are still in the headquarters. We must leave now. What happened? We did not destroy the infection on time. The whole HQ is infected now. What about Madeline? I remember giving her my battery. Madeline took your battery and ran away. Hopefully, the technician spawner noticed that your system was not responding for a long time and regenerated a new body. Well, I should have seen this one coming. Sir, this place is not safe anymore. We must evacuate. Where should we go? The evacuation procedure says we must go to the surface. All right, so you go to the surface anyway. You just didn't destroy the infection. I only have $27,000 this time, but it'll be enough. Did I get like a ton of money for destroying the infection the first time? Are you winning? Yeah, we already beat the game. We're doing the alternate ending. Thanks for AFK. Yeah, I got 50K the first time. Chat, are you watching, son? Are you listening, son? Turn it back around on you. What happens if you try and drill to the surface before going to the HQ? Are we finally there? Okay, yep, same dialogue so far. This place is so bright. What should we do now? We must remain at the assembly point until the all clear is given. Okay. Who will give it to us? We don't know. I was expecting the surface to be all super infected when we got up here this time. I was expecting the infection to be like completely spreaded to the surface. But it seems like it's identical. It looks like it. Chat is dumb and doesn't know that this is green grass. What happens if you give her the battery first, then cure it? Oh, are you supposed to give her, you mean give her the battery and then I can try that. I got a letter for you, sir. I found it right before we left. It looks important. Open it soon. What if I explore the Earth and there's a secret? Okay, it says the same. Completed network training, fixed the machine, saved his supervisor from certain death. Do not steal the magnet from the fisherman. It seems like it's pretty much the same. I don't know if there's a secret ending if you don't steal the magnet from the fisherman. Which, in hindsight, I don't even know what we used that for. I didn't find all of the endpoints, though. I didn't look for all the endpoints. So you probably, if you find all the endpoints and don't steal the battery or steal the magnet. Okay, I was expecting like a different ending, but it was basically the same. The headquarters is infected, but we never connected the headquarters to the rest of the grid. Play it again and 100% it now. Alright, let's see if there's a different ending. If you give her the battery... Ah! Sticky keys! The true final boss! Left shift is how you're supposed to respond to them. That's two streams in a row. Here's the spare battery. Alright, I gave you the spare battery. And then, now I'll use the antivirus. I don't think she made it. I can't carry it with me to the surface because I can't drill and hold something at the same time. I can yeet the head, but that's pretty much it. We did it! We saved everyone! You did this, you monster. Okay. Chat, I think we saw the end. Would you agree? There's not the perfect end. There's more things. But we won. GG. Now that I've beaten it, I liked Tunnet a lot. But oh my god, that ending almost made me pull my hair out. Because that when I saw that 5% drop, it really is just the illusion. I stand by what I said. Make the first time you get to 5%, like 50% instead. Take out the do it again and do it again. It's not a Mario boss. You don't need to jump on their head 3 times. Like, you have to do the routing spaghetti 3 times and the antivirus 3 or 4 times. Just cut that down. Only do the spaghetti routing once, then do the antivirus, then the ending. And then you've got a much better, less frustrating end for sure. But GG, we won. And a lot of people were like, I haven't seen the ending before. I've only seen up to this point. I'm glad we could overcome. Gaming history was made. This game seemed really cool, though. It was really cool. Now that I've beaten it, my initial frustration does not overshadow the rest of the game being very fun. So, I enjoyed it. I would still recommend it, even for $6. You just need to be aware that the ending is going to test your patience. It was neat. Yeah, we're gonna do another. We're gonna like switch gears because it's only been like 5.5 hours. So we're gonna play Software Inc. for a bit. Now that that is over, I expected to finish Tunnet in like the first 3 hours of the stream, but now it's been like 5.5 hours. So we're not going to get as much in as I wanted to, but we'll still do a little bit more. I want to go back and see how fast I can make my network. Yeah, I definitely think that there's potential for another spin-off of Tunnet that is more focused on making a huge network. Okay, I know this is a completely different game. I think Tunnet is very fun, but I think that they definitely have the potential for like a sandbox, randomly generated sort of put like my brain's fried a little bit. I need to take a BRB. Okay, they have the potential for a randomly generated version of the game that has the minecart tracks and the places that you're supposed to ping and search for, and then you connect them and try to make a network out of that is mostly a number go up game with more upgrades that you can build and really lean into the like optimizing your network. I didn't really see the point of making a fast network other than OCD. That would be cool. I would enjoy that. Also, here is Spotify. Wrong thing. There we go. Hey, look. What is this? What is this thing? Is that the giant e-office that we've been developing with the parking garage that we built? Wow, look at that. The money goes up fast enough without optimizing. Yeah, the money seems pretty balanced without super optimizing. But more of a sandbox with a ton of upgrades and just focusing on like building a cool organized network would be a nice take on the Factorio genre, where you're trying to make something that is automated but without conveyor belts, I think. A beautiful view of the parking garage. Yeah, beautiful view of the E building. Chat, I need to take a quick GDB because my brain hurts. I need to reset. And then let's start trying to get people to move into this office. Okay? Sound good? Ooh, good game on Tunnet, though. That was fun. I'm glad I went back and finished it today, so I can say that I've completed another game. But yeah, we're going to change gears now. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Ooh, time to build a network in the office. Yeah. Tox, did you see the Dodgers are giving Ohtani 10 years? I did, yeah. It's too bad that Ohtani died this year. I could never root for a Dodger. I could find it in my heart to root for an Angel. I don't think I could ever root for a Dodger. Progress to Ethernet. I didn't even have to use the wireless, but I guess I could have. Chat, I never got above 7 kilobytes per second. At this point, I don't even know how I was supposed to get above 7 kilobytes per second, but now that I've beaten it, I also don't see the point. I'm not really sure what was holding my network back, to be perfectly honest. There wasn't really much on the line. It wasn't super clear what was slowing it down. I just had mostly things from the mainframes only. Buying fiber. Yep, I did that. Filters. Yeah, I was filtering things from other networks. Okay, anyway, I'll actually be right back. Then I'll check subs, and then let's hit the office. Yo, what up? Chat, what do you guys do today? How did you spend your Saturday? Okay, I had to do some stretch. Playing Guilty Gear. Working. Miyazaki movies. Rogue Trader, Mech Warrior, Haircut, Fury. Final project for college semester. A lot of people working on homework right now. Are you guys like getting ready for holiday break, I guess? When does that start? Hungover from Christmas party. Maybe I should get some Christmas party spirit. It's final season for a lot of schools. Seems that way based on the chat responses just now. All right, I will use this excuse to listen to... I really want to listen to the Haven soundtrack all the time right now. I don't know. I just want to listen to it. Where is it? There it is. Boop. I like listening to the soundtrack when we play this game. Just had our department Christmas party yesterday. What is up with Christmas parties being had 2 weeks before Christmas? Just curious. All right, let me go back in time to some subs that I missed. All the way back. I think I saw a slight inconvenience with the Prime. And Gokogatsu. I remember saying Gokogatsu. Slight Goku, thanks for the subs. If you're out there still, Bizok the Gamer, thanks for 17 months. Appreciate the Prime. Raged Arctic Knight, also for 59. Almost nice big 60. Hello, Arctic Knight. Ballistic Burrow. Does demon centipedes in my network tunnels? It's more likely than you think. Hello, Ballistic Burrow. Asta is also clapping because we beat Tunnet. Good job, chat. We did it. I'm proud of us. Mostly me, but also you. Other than that person who I timed out for 30 minutes. Rip them. I don't think they're still timed out. It should have been 30 minutes by now. Do it again just to be sure. People take vacation and have other holiday parties, so the earlier, the better. Okay, but why are Christmas parties earlier better, but Halloween parties have to be Halloween week? Why don't we get to do Halloween parties the first week of October? What's up with that? But anyway, what's up, Inferior Donut? Having a tough week? Thanks for always having good streams to enjoy when I can. Thanks for always having good Prime subs when you can. Thanks for 39 months. Okay, gamers. I need to change. That was a big glass of vodka. First of all, vodka is disgusting. Unless it is mixed with pineapple or cranberry. Those are my two conditions. I will give it an exception for either one. I don't love it, Robot Mystic. I'll just drink it. I'd rather have whiskey or bourbon. Okay, so it's gin then. No, gin for me is worse than vodka. Personally. If you like gin, you'll really like Resorts World in Vegas, because they have gin in like every single bar and no whiskey. I found that out during TwitchCon because it took place right across the street from Resorts World, and like all the Twitch staff stayed in Resorts World. If I'm getting, okay, listen, my taste in alcohol differs depending on where we are. We've had this conversation before. If we're just like in a casino, and the casino bars that are like in the middle of the gaming floor, you know what I mean? Like they have the central bars that are just kind of like a big oval that you can access from any side, just right in the middle of the entire casino gaming floor. That's like the kind of that's the bar that you go to if you want to pay like $18 to $22 for a bad drink. But sometimes you have to do it because that's just where you are. If that's the spot that we're in, I'm getting like whiskey sours or something. Something simple that has like a flavor punch. If we're at like a nice bar, then I want like a mixed cocktail. Like a nice cocktail. Quote unquote. But I'm happy drinking just some straight bourbon as well. I mean, I don't prefer it, but I'll enjoy it. Like I'll have a nice glass of Woodford, and that's fine. I'd rather it be mixed with something though. Do you like spicy drinks? I mean, if you consider whiskey spicy, but otherwise no. Like spiced liquor? Not really. What about tequila, the sacred beverage of the gods? I honestly haven't had that much tequila, so I don't really feel strongly about it. My alcohol consumption isn't as varied as a lot of people. I just started drinking like whiskey and bourbon, and I was like, I like this. Why? I'm just gonna. And there's anytime you could pick any liquor, dude. You could pick vodka, gin, whiskey, tequila. You could pick any of those, and you could spend many months or years trying to taste all the different combinations. Or even if you drink it straight, there's just so many different versions of every type of alcohol. You could just pick one category and then spend a lifetime trying to taste all of the different flavors in that category. I thought casino bars tended to be cheaper. No. Sometimes they'll walk around and like, hey, do you want a drink? If you're like sitting in a seat and you're pushing the button and money is going into the machine, then somebody will sometimes walk around and be like, hey, you want a drink? And you'll have to stay there until they come back. So you have to be spending money in that time. But you can only get like, you can't be like, yes, actually, I would like a drink. Can I get an old fashioned? They'll give you like a Modelo or something. You know, you can get like a Corona and lime at most. You don't really get like mixed cocktails there, and you're supposed to tip. But that's like a that's like a thing of the past mostly. They walk around as infrequently as possible now. Because the casino bars are like $18 to $20 for Jack and Cokes. Okay. They're not going to give you that for free. Because you'll go, guess what? You're at a casino, you're gambling, you're just going to go walk over and buy it if nobody brings it to you. So it's just money on the table. Talix, Gamer Death Bot alert. Hello, Gamer Death Bot. How you doing? All right, what are we doing with this? Software Inc.'s been really cool. We built this whole building before. Nobody's working in it yet. I did do a little bit off-stream, chat. I'm just going to confess to you now, but I promise it was very little. I changed the wallpaper in this room. Oh my god. Oh my god. I changed the wallpaper. And then I also put wallpaper in here just to see what it would look like. Wow, he hates us. Listen, chat, I played a little bit off-stream. I found diamonds. I know I couldn't find any on-stream, but I have like a whole inventory of diamonds now. I just play a little bit off-stream, though. Havoc says, I used to be all about vodka, then I moved to Scotland. Now it's mostly whiskey. But I developed a taste for gin, too. Yeah, I've never liked gin. I'm just like a whiskey and bourbon man. I'll drink some nice scotch too. I mostly drink Hawaiian vodka and tequila. What is different about Hawaiian vodka? Let me see. The first one that comes up is Ocean Organic Vodka. 40% ABV. The second, I'm sure there's a lot, but these are just what Google returns. The second one is Pau Maui. Distilled from the universal symbol of hospitality, the pineapple. Hold on. Is the pineapple the symbol, a universal symbol of hospitality? Should I be giving people pineapples when they come visit? Ocean is really good. Sorry if I mispronounced. How do you say is it meli? We love pineapples. Freaking love pineapples, dude. Do you like drinking straight vodka, Splat, or do you like mixed drinks? I just like drinking. That's fair enough. I also like hard cider, but I don't get that in Vegas. They don't really have it. I like it though. If I can't have that, I'll probably have like a Mexican beer. Usually, of some variety. I don't like IPAs. Chat, this office we built ourselves. Our company, to look like our company names, it's got this orange and red E, because in this game, it's kind of a crazy game, and they let you make your own company from which you can create your own logo in a graphic editor. It's limited on how complex it can be, but it lets you make your own logo in a graphic editor. It's pretty cool. So we made this with an orange to red gradient, and it's an E with an inset E, because the name of our company is Electronic Entertainment. And we've already released multiple video games and some software editor suites that we designed ourselves in the game. And we made some money. We made millions, actually. Then we hired out a company from being a solo dev inside of a garage when we started the game to... Actually, don't know how many people we have now. Employees. I wonder if there's just like a overall count. I could just manage my teams. So we got 24, 34, 43, 52, 67. I got 67 employees now. We went from a solo dev with my first game, Extraterrestrial Enemy, and we hired some people to do marketing, PR, and support. You have to fix your bugs, of course. And we released a sequel. A sequel was a massive hit. Extraterrestrial Enemies was our sequel. And it moved some units, dude. We, at our peak, we sold almost 100,000 units in 1 month. So, very, very successful. It's, grossed over $100 million. That being said, we did pay 50+ million back in expenses, including salaries, manufacturing the product, which I don't do, I buy copies of it, and marketing, distributing it to stores, all that, right? So cost us about half, but still made a lot of money. It's a lot of money. So we got a huge company. Well, it's huge compared to Solo Definite Garage. You can get way larger in this game. We bought a property for the first time. We were leasing an apartment office complex before, and we decided last time we played this a few days ago to get our own property, which includes a large potential repository of properties for you to buy. All of these squares can be purchased for money and built upon. And I don't know if there's a limit to how many plots you're allowed to buy. I think the limit might be your computer's ability to handle it. And this is on a randomly generated map. I think it's like a tile-based random. So, you know, the kind where there's different size plots, and some of them will have buildings or parks or parking lots or things. And this is also in the city. So there's a city, a town, and a rural area. The rural area is completely devoid of other people. They have like pros and cons, depending on which one you go. The city has like terrible noise, it's ugly, but it has the most talent pool. So, and I think it has like medium internet service provider costs, and which we don't have at all in 1987 or whatever this is. And it has like medium utility costs and stuff. But since I am the landlord now, I've got to take care of a lot of things that we did not have to take care of previously. I need to take care of heat and air. I got to take care of cost of the utilities are being managed directly by me, is what I'm trying to say. It's my responsibility. But you can build whatever you want. It's got a very intricate builder. And I built this building from scratch. So that was a lot of fun. And if you go down the list, you can see each of the floors, and we've been laying out the exact floor plan just the way we like it. And we're gonna try and get some people in here. That's the hard part, because it is not furnished. So we're just gonna start chipping away at that today. But we've already done what I think is the hardest part in building it. I wanted it to be like electronic with an E here, entertainment all the way around all four sides, like bookends basically. And then we have this nice oval in the middle where if you look on the ground floor, you can see we have these bike racks that we put as sort of like an awning, right? There's like a partially covered overhead. And then we're gonna have this like giant lobby in the center with these glass panels that go all the way up, some corner offices, and we need to start getting some people in here. We also built a parking garage. Now, this parking garage is as tall as it can be, I think, in the game. And there's pretty good space for people to park. And then we have, I don't know how many people are going to be riding their bikes to work, but if they want to ride their bike in the snow to work, because we're in a cold biome, they are more than welcome to. We might change these out for more. Honestly, I think it makes sense to go ahead and do that, actually. Let's just change these out. Because I have a bike rack here and a bike rack there. That's like 32 bikes. Okay, that's a lot of bikes. We're gonna need like more parking there for sure. And that's at least like 4 extra spaces. So we also have a basement. So here's the fun part, right? There are burglars in this game, and they can break in the dead of night and steal your stuff. So the only way to stop them is to have security. And there's like cameras and all that. And security desks. So because I wanted to have multiple sort of different buildings on the first floor, and then when they go up, it becomes one building connected, I had to come up with a way so that you'll notice that there's no entrances on the sides of these exterior buildings. The only way to get there is to go in through the lobby, this main lobby, and then you go down these stairs. There's 4 stairwells next to each elevator. So you go down into the basement. I know it's a bit dark. Can't make it brighter down here, but there's stairs, 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 and stairs. And you go from one stair up another stair, and you end up inside of that room. Maybe a fire hazard. Yeah, it could be a fire hazard. But there's also elevators down here, and you can take those elevators up to basically the top floor. Trying to make a tower defense turret maze for burglars or employees trying to escape. Yeah. But I couldn't come up with a cleaner solution to that. Honestly, there's a lot of ways to get out. Other than, well, okay, there's these 4 doors. This is the exits. Here's the thing, right? Let's say there's a fire in this stairwell somehow, blocking their escape. All they have to do is go up, over, and they can simply go to another stairwell, and then go down. And there's 4 different stairwells. There's no way all 4 of these are going to be on fire at the same time. So it's all connected. Like, it's all connected there. All right, let's start chipping away. What are we going to do first? I think what I'm going to do first... What am I going to do first? This is the problem when you... Oh, I did build this too. Sorry, chat. I built this when you weren't looking off stream. Yep, those are the diamonds. You caught me. We built this on stream. And then I was like, I wonder if there's another way to do cubicles. So this was the only other way to do cubicles that I could come up with in this space. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 10 computers. And I think it uses the space nicely where there's room to walk around the edges. And fits a couple of extra computers on the inside. So I was actually quite pleased with that. The problem is... That's 3, 6, this is 12. But it has a little bit more space because we have some toilets here. We have a toilet here, toilet here, toilet here, toilet there. Is 4 toilets on one floor too many toilets? Depends on how many employees are working on that floor, I guess. Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we go ahead and decorate this? Let's say that this is the CEO's office. Right? If this is the CEO's office, they're going to be working, like, alone, all by themselves. Do we want them to face the door ominously? Probably, right? With the nicest chair possible, the ergonomic chair. We have 1980s computers. The tech goes all the way up through 2030, which is a holographic computer. So there's your 1980s powerhouse, the old PC. And since you are the boss, but our boss is also on one of the dev teams for video games. I kind of like them having an inbox, which boosts their leadership ability, which we use, or their lead ability, because they're the lead on the video games. They are the visionary. This is our own visionary game developer who heads up each of these projects. Don't worry, I can change the colors as well of the furniture and stuff. It's highly customizable. There's a clock, which boosts in the effectiveness and their environment. We can't do TVs until 95, at least not flat screen ones. Oh, they can have a yoga ball. Bad for the environment, increases noise, but incredible ergonomics. So there's like a side grade there, I guess. We need some shelves to display his awards. I wish those could go a little higher behind him, because that would be cool. Okay, I doubt there's going to be much furniture over there. And if you want to come in and, like, talk to the boss, right? You'll see you want to come in and say hi to the boss. You're going to need to sit somewhere. We have a few couches. Are we thinking modern couch or leather couch? What do you think? Always face the door. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like the detail of the taped and floated drywall since you haven't painted yet. Yeah, we got to put a lot of wallpaper on. The good news is we can copy room styles. Leather? The leather? I can't... Can you actually not change... You cannot change the leather couch is the leather couch. Actually, just put that in storage. Are we doing 2 leather couches? Off to the side? It feels like a waiting room, though. This has like a secretary waiting room vibe to me. And I don't really know how to change that. Without blocking the door. Because it'd be nice to have like a corner. And I can't squeeze it in front of the desk without also blocking the door. That's like very close. I could move the desk. I would say 1 couch, then other side a small table to collaborate. A small table. I don't think they'll ever use that table, but they might, I guess. Rotate 90 degrees. That's quite difficult to do. If not impossible outright. Let me see. I don't think you can do that. I can offset it from the grid. So that it's further over to this side. But that's pretty much all I can do. Good setup for one-to-one meetings like a manager would have. I feel like 4 chairs is a lot of chairs. Joking aside, that looks good. The offset gives the space a lot of character. I don't know if I need 4 chairs. I don't have there's no round tables as far as I know. There are corner tables that can be turned into one large round table. That's a thing. So you could, but you couldn't make it out of glass. You could do like this. which is more of a meeting table. But takes up a very large amount of space. Uh-oh. All right, let's just stick with that. Let's give the boss like a corner plant on this side and then a smaller floor plant on that side. He's also got some awards which he'll want to show off. We got Best Designer 1982 and Best Designer 1984, and this shelf's going to be for additional awards that we get in the future. Which obviously are just on their way right now. We're going to have to worry about heating later. We got radiators, AC units, ventilation. They need lights. We do need lights. We got fancy floor lamp. I like fancy floor lamp. I feel like floor lamp right in front of the window is fine. It's got to go somewhere. Probably want 2 lamps. What about one there? Oh, that's... yeah, that doesn't fit symmetrically. I want to put something on this wall behind him. What goes on the wall behind him? Put a couple of plants up there until we get the awards. Can also have a desk lamp. That's very 80s. I remember having one of these in the 90s as a kid. We've also got floor lights now, which are very fancy. We can put those in the hallway or in our outdoor areas. And then we have acoustic panels. Effective at improving room acoustics. Could probably put a little design on the wall there. And then a rug. Gotta have a rug. Brown carpet for the meeting area. I can change the texture and the colors, but for now, just kind of seeing where everything should go. Does that look bad on the edge of the rug? That looks a little better, right? Other than the texture and the color. Art behind, yeah, art behind the desk would be good. Let's give the CEO like a nice cat. And then a nice computer. We only have 3 picture styles. There are mods for this game though. Either way, I mean, it's coming together for sure. Des needs a hidden double-barrel shotgun pointed at the chair in front of it. Just in case they cheat a blackjack. They try to steal something from the bartender. Can you get the logo on the wall? That would be cool. That's a great idea. I don't think you can, but that'd be a good idea for the game. Okay, let's ooh, bookshelves. I forgot about the bookshelves. I knew I was forgetting something. All right, that should be instead of this. We only have room for 1 bookshelf, but it's probably enough. Can also put double bookshelf here instead. Let me see how that looks. Where'd they go? A little crowded. Okay, the undo button seems to be a little messed up. Not sure why. All right, yeah, I say this is the office. Let's just change the textures of things and the color scheme. which they give you fine-tune control over. How I want to like I don't want to match the couch's color, but this is it's kind of like a maroon. It kind of works. Okay, none of those really work. Chat, what can we riff on? Orange and red is a very vibrant splash. What should the furniture... What goes with like a maroon here? Probably white. Either that or just like a really light orange. Green? You think green, red, and orange? Brown, orange, red is very 70s. Yeah, we're in the 80s, but 70s is good look too. Let's go with this. So we can actually save that as a style. So now it's just, if we make any more bookshelves in any of these offices, we can like keep that style. Let's try the chairs. Okay, and then the frame. Can save that as a style. That's a wacky chair for the 80s. Are you saying they didn't have like gamer chairs in the 80s? Full ergonomic, Logitech co-sponsored. In multiple pieces. Yeah, I think you're probably right. An 80s DX racer. More or less, yeah. Was there any other color scheme? Nah, okay. Lock that in. You could even change the color of the computer, but to be honest, I quite like the way that it is. You can even change the color of the lamp. And the color of the lighting. We can change the bulb color in this game. I don't really think it should be like maybe a metallic. Yeah, that's fine. The concept of ergonomics had only been around for like 30 years by then. They're like, ergo what, dude? Ergo, huh? Okay. Getting there. Oh, I didn't save. Oh, man. Hold on. Gotta copy this. Paste it to this. Add the style. Shelves look good. The potted plant is like blue. Be better as I wish you could save swatches. That's what I want. Everything's red, dog. Everything's red and orange, color coded. All right, what about the rugs? Let's sort of like use the rug as an extreme or an inverted version. I think like a light Well, the floor is very light, isn't it? The wood. Maybe like a borderline like red-black. And then for secondary, that's. And then for tertiary. Okay, I can't see because the sun is down. But I'm thinking something like this, except change the photos. What's up, Waldemar? Yeah, we beat Tunnet earlier. Not enough heating for winter. Yes, we're gonna work on heating. This is our CEO's office. And it's basically done. Give it like a soft glow. And then the support. We have more of like a gray. Like the table lamp. And then the clock can also have more of like a dark gray. Okay. That way, I can give the door frame a more consistent color. All right, looks good. The boss's office. That rug is very busy. I can change the design, but that way the chairs don't blend into it quite so much. It's good. All right, CEO's office is done. Nice. We got a room furnished. You might say only 100 more to go. No, the hardest ones are going to be the customs. So like the CEO is going to have a custom room. These we can go ahead and do now. There are 4, but there's actually 12. So once we do one, we just kind of copy paste. They don't need to have like uniquely specialized rooms. And then likewise, this section is also copied 3 levels down. So it's really like going to go a lot faster once we get the unique rooms out of the way. Because these are just going to be people's offices. Ooh, I also thought there's one more thing actually that would look cool. A wall lamp. The wall lamp would necessitate moving the clock. All right, I'm just gonna move it out of the way. It just needs to go somewhere. It's very avant-garde. Yeah, I just wanted to like put a couple of these up. There we go. No, I don't want the light to be that. The body, though. The light's kind of yellow. Oh, I accidentally copied the wrong one. I am not very smart. All right, actually, just make that into a style, then paste the style. There we go. Now move the clock back over. I feel like I don't know where the clock should go. Maybe behind? Is that too? I don't think that's too busy back there. Might be a glare off the picture, or does it look better reversed? Clock, I need you to just go somewhere for a second, please. All right, there we go. Good enough. Nobody appreciates the artistry of a good floor clock. Can't wait to watch all these get stolen. They're not going to, because I designed my office specifically to have perfect security. They're gonna lock it down. All right, let's give anybody who works in here is kind of better than everybody else. They have their own office to themselves. They're gonna have a desk. Oh, dude, I can be everybody's nightmare boss. I just thought about this, dude. Hold on, check this out. First of all, if you're in this office, you're getting a fancy executive chair, you know, because you deserve it. And you're getting a computer, because you have to. Now, depending on who works in here, we're going to want to augment them with like a phone or some other support device. Phones give huge service bonuses. So that's your accountants, marketers, your support techs, people like that. I need the phone. Okay, and then they're going to get like a desk lamp. And then if that's not enough lighting, which it's probably not, you're going to get the overhead lamp. Which cannot go dead center of the room because they can't reach it. It's very unfortunate. So I don't really know. Maybe they shouldn't have an overhead. Maybe they should have a corner floor lamp as well. They can be a little fancy. Or some wall lights. I guess wall lights make more sense. Can't stand on the desk to change a light bulb. Nope. All right, and so you might actually, hold on. You might say, how are you going to be the worst boss ever? Well, hold that thought. First, let's go ahead and get them a clock. Where they can stare at it while they're working to see how much time is left. Let's get them a painting so that they can dream of the outdoors, but never actually see it because this is totally walled in. Then we need to give them like a chair for somebody else to come in and sit and potentially talk with them, but it can only go behind the desk, which is super awkward. Okay, so they can't have a chair. That's banned. A plant. There's a nice plant. Hold on, I'm saving the best for last. Just trying to get everything else in there first. Is this an interrogation room? Not an interrogation room. What if I move the plant to that side and then change their desk lamp for a nice table tree? Is there anything else that should go in here? Other than, like, the room having floors? Oh man, some of those textures though. Now we're gonna do heating later, because you have to do the whole building. Talking about decorations. People arrived. What happened? Hello, Kaibo. We beat Tunnet. We're real network IT guys now. Tunnet almost beat me, but then I beat Tunnet. It was close. I got a certificate and everything. I did, yeah. Is that carpet? Oh, that is carpet. And then that's marble, and then that's like super wood. Okay, but you deserve a wood office in here, I think. Maybe like larger planks. And we need to change the color. Now it's an interrogation room. Now it's a bathroom. Now it's a tech room. I'd say let's just do like a solid color here. I don't think there is an exterior. All right. Oh no, it went back. Did I have to click accept? I didn't click apply. Okay, apply, then go to colors. I don't know what kind of color scheme this office should have. What do you think? The boss is red and orange. I don't want every room to be red and orange. This is going to be the generic office. It shouldn't look like... This doesn't have to look super boring, but it is just an office. I don't want to do beige. Either way, yes. I'm really glad I didn't stay up to try to finish Tunnet last night, because it took me like 3 hours longer than I expected it to, and I would have rage quit last night, 100%. Look, I want these people to be happy when they work here, so I'm actually going to give them like different, like a pastel wall. And a light color floor to make them think of the outside, all right? I'll save that as my own style. This is gonna be Office Mint. This is the Iron Man, the E-Exec, bathroom. I didn't make these. I can make my own bathroom one. That's kind of a cool floor. Okay, anyways, so yes, it's kind of a nice little office. It's not a lot of space, but at least you get some privacy. Right, chat? Right? So much privacy when there's a window going into every office. This looks like a closet converted into an office. You have a 3x3? That's better than, it's like, okay, think about it like this. This isn't a closet, it is 4.5 times larger than a cubicle. You know? That's gotta count for something. A 1000% better than a cubicle. I'd love an office like that. See, chat, it's all about perspective. But yeah, what kind of doors do we have? We have this door, that door. Different styles. We'll probably come through and change the door styles after. I can change their desk though. I mean, white is okay. Try and get more of like a wood, darker wood tone. Very 80s. I don't know, is that mahogany, chat? What kind of, is that like oak or mahogany? What would you say? More mahogany? I agree with that. Okay, clock, you can be more of like a silver. And the lights, should these also be more like mahogany? Oh, that's the actual light. Or should they blend in with the wall? Turn the music up a little. I'm saving so many styles that I'm not gonna remember. I could probably delete some of them, to be honest, because I don't remember what they're used for. There's more windows, lights, and space than my old apartment. Aw. Alright, now that we have this, we can basically copy paste it and just, if I want to change the colors, I can, or I can just have this be the default office. There's room for some more wall decor. Decorations. Could have some acoustic panels. We do have those now. They're like these are as expensive as real acoustic panels. The dev did their research on this. These like $500. Very effective at improving room acoustics. We have foam. We have diamond. I think we go back through and do the acoustic foam later. Acoustic, like real audio grade musical like acoustic foam is very expensive, prohibitively so. You would be surprised. I would say a tall plant back there, but that space is already occupied. We could do 2 small plants, but that's stinky. What else could go in that corner? We don't really have anything other than like another picture behind them. I guess I could just do throw up another photo. You can have a cot. Cot. Okay, I mean, it helps the space. So now check this out. I can go to the room, select furniture in the room, right? And instantly just duplicate the entire room. They even let you, if you like want offices to look different, but you're too lazy, because this is like a solo dev, I think. You can select the furniture and then randomize its look. Oh wait, no, it's randomizing the photos. Interesting. But yeah, you can like... Hold on. I'm pretty sure you can like randomize the other stuff too. Maybe not. But either way, you can duplicate your offices quite quickly. And if you're like, well, I want them to be mirrored, I think we should be able to do that too. Maybe? No, you can mirror certain things, like build like the actual construction. I don't think you can mirror objects. We have rotate furniture randomly. I don't think that did what I wanted it to do. So yeah, the only downside here is that I am a person who wants to move stuff. As if I was playing RimWorld. Where it has to be like a certain way. I need to reverse everything. I guess the plant maybe should go in front of the table. They can still walk through, like they can get around the plants. I was trying to balance the office because this feels very like unbalanced around this side. But there isn't really much you can do about that. Okay, that one's fine. Pick up all this furniture. There we go. All right, copy it again. Yeah, we have to go diagonals if we want it to be mirrored. All right, I have a lamp? No, we have a tree. This guy. Clock. I feel like the picture of the tree behind the tree next to the other tree looks weird. Or maybe it's just the fact that there's a tree on the desk and a plant in the room. Maybe that's the problem. This looks a little better. Okay, hold up. Put that in inventory. Put that in inventory. Put that in inventory, and one more time. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, I like the clock on that wall better in the picture on this wall. Does it really matter? No, chat, but it matters to me. I am the way that I am, you know? I'm the one that built it. I'm the one that's gonna have to look at it. Okay, but there you go. We have 4, 8, 12 offices done in one fell swoop. He am the way he am. Yes. You kind of have to rotate it the right way to mirror it and start in the right position. You kind of just can't mirror it. What's up, Carson? How's it going? We're decking out. We did the CEO office. We got the 4 interior offices on these 3 floors. We got some cubicles. We got some more cubicles. We need to check that there's bathrooms on each of the floors. At least like 2 bathrooms on each floor, I would say. I think this was going to be a bathroom on this floor. The exec bathroom. Executive bathroom. On this floor, we do not have a bathroom. We could convert this into a bathroom, but there's like a balcony. It'd be weird to have a bathroom balcony. You just go to the bathroom and you're like, you know what? I think I'll take a step outside, enjoy some fresh air. And people are like, hey, anybody in there? Like, I need to go. They're just like leaning against the glass rail, like looking out over the neighboring skyscrapers. I'm sure it won't be a problem. I don't know that we have space for a bathroom on this floor. which is annoying because then they'll have to go down a floor to go to the bathroom. There's going to be a lot of cubicles here. So having something for them feels necessary. I could take the balconies away, but that feels bad. I thought you were talking about a bathroom on the balcony. No, I was talking about like locking this chunk down and turning it into a bathroom. But it currently just opens to a balcony. And then this area is sort of like the elevator hall. There's elevators in here. They go all the way up and down from the lobby. So the lobby's here, elevators go all the way up, you know? So there's only so much space that we have for those. All right, I would like to select all the furniture in this room. Put that in inventory and try and make like a new cubicle. Places build non-functional balconies all the time. They do. You are correct. The doors being where they are sort of make this more complicated than they need to be. I want to try something. If we put a desk together here, and scooch it up and over, right? And then give it a cubicle wall. And then drop a computer on it. I don't know for sure that this, if this is marketing, then it needs phones. If it's something else, then it won't need phones. But this whole building is supposed to be for marketing. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's the same number. It's also 12. Was that the exact way? I don't think that was the way it was set up before. This one's different, though it has the same amount of space. I think it's just this office. You know what, dude? I think I figured it out. Hold on. Simply delete. Oh yeah, I have to remember how to build walls again. Behold, a solution to the bathroom problem. Okay, that door handle's on the wrong side. Yes, I care. There we go. Bathrooms. Now, I don't know what to do with this, because this is kind of annoying. What I could probably do is just shrink the room to make the hallway larger. Because I don't think it's possible to squeeze... Well, that's not true. It is possible to squeeze more seats, more people in here. There's already 12, man. How many do you want to cram into one room? Because I could just add 2 more on the side, right? Unless I do that. And then I just pull that whole wall back. And now we have a little bit more space here. Coffee counters. I was gonna put a I was gonna put a break room in here, but where? Are those just the secret coffee rooms? Coffee in the hallway? Where? Yeah, where are you guys gonna get the coffee though? So maybe this shouldn't be a bathroom then. Chat, I could do worse. Okay, I could do worse. He's gonna give me the closet. Staff is unable to reach the toilet. Okay, so it has to be at least that. But then there's a one wide walkway. You mess up on a project, you go 1 year in the closet. Okay, new plan. Do they have privacy windows? Small private window for your bathroom needs. Does that mean it's got like the fuzzy? Like it's blurred? Hypothetically, if I put a toilet right there, can you see it? I mean, yes, but also no. Going out of the balcony to creep on people in the bathroom. That's not enough blur. Can you imagine being on the balcony taking a smoke break and somebody's just sitting there? Dude. I thought it was gonna be up higher. Thanks, Blarg, for the 44-month sub. How you doing, Blarg? Chat, they gotta go poo somewhere, man. Where do you want them to go, dude? I was gonna make one of these a bathroom and one of these a coffee room. Can you imagine sitting on that toilet and seeing the shadow of the person taking a smoke break? All right, there. How about that? You're just on the other side of the wall. And then you got the sink there, okay? Yeah? Is that better? What year are you on? Like late 80s? There's your bathroom light. The wall lamps do look good as bathroom lamps, but I've already sort of taken them for fancy lamps. Okay, look, there. You've got a bathroom. It's a 2x3. It's pretty big. I'll even give you a nice little floor plant because there's no trash cans in this game, though I think a trash can would make sense. And if you're pooping, I need you to know how long you've been in there for because you're on the clock, okay? Plus, chat, clock boosts effectiveness of the room, so it'll make you a better pooper. And then, you probably want some acoustic foam so that your other employees can't hear you through the thin, paper-thin door. You know what I'm saying? Might be good to put some acoustic foam up here, try to absorb those sounds that are emanating out of here. But that's like $800, so you're not getting that. Just poop quietly. They definitely need like some mirrors. What a nice poop room. Add a leaderboard to the stalls. Good idea, yeah. There's really not much you can add to bathrooms in this game, except the shower head. There's a shower head. I don't really want to put one in there. There is a default bathroom texture. Oh no, I accidentally changed the exterior. I did not want to do that. But yes, that is the best bathroom and floor combo, for sure, for bathroom. I actually like the black and white, but that's too fancy for the cubicle room, to be honest. Oh yeah, the black tile. Oh man. That looks good. Let's ruin it. Let's ruin it. I think you just have to stick with the white, probably, and then change the wallpaper up here. What was it, blue before? I mean, that's almost the same as their bathroom. It's just a little different. Ever so slightly. Something like that is good. Bathroom style plant. Yeah, these are almost identical. Okay, good enough. Needs a trough urinal? Are you serious? No. All right, and then on this side, for the people working in the office, this office is so dystopia. This is just where the new recruits go, all right? This is where the grunts go. They're getting executive chairs. All right, they're getting the fancy. I've got the ergonomic. I should probably give these guys the ergonomic as well. I forgot to change the color of it anyway. Not quite the color of the wallpaper behind them. Okay, that, but like lighter. Oh yeah, we could do something like this wood color, huh? Wait, wasn't done? actually quite like this brown and teal. Okay, I can't quite get the wall color. That's because it's more of like a green. Green, yeah, this kind of green and brown is actually quite nice. All right, now we can just paste it to all the other ones. Can also just copy the room styling if I want. Do them all simultaneously. Oh yeah, jamming. We can do all the chairs at the same time too. Perfect. Looks good. Jams to plan corporate offices too. Oh yeah. All right, this is gonna be a canteen. There's nowhere to sit though. Where are they gonna... This is just coffee. This is just coffee. They can take that to their desk. They can eat somewhere else. All right, I'm gonna give them the good stuff. Well, not the good. They're gonna get the nice coffee machine, not the instant coffee. I realize I just put that in front of the door. I am aware. They don't need chairs. What do they need? Like a table plant? Okay, table plant. And then move these to the other side. It's a little tight in there, but you know, it's like a little coffee corner. Where I don't want you to forget what time it is. Look, you can even see out the frosted... Wait, why is the window frosted over here too? That's a weird window. All right, that's good. What soundtrack is this? Haven. It's by Danger. Danger did the Haven soundtrack. All right, there's really not much. There's a window, there's a clock, there's a tree. That's plenty for this little coffee closet. I don't know. You know what? That actually is probably the one. Don't hate this default style. This nice green. Look, it's a coffee room. You get the fancy green and black. Okay. There you go. Nice. Chad, did he finish Tunnet? I finished it twice, actually. Nobody tell them. I did finish it, though. Yes. Confirmed. All right, once we pick a color scheme for this, like this is pretty much going to go duplicate on the other side. Identical. And that fills in a lot of office. Then there's, as all offices go, there's only this and this, which we're gonna make into the dual offices. Like we got the single office for the boss, And then we got the single offices for some of the execs going all down the floors. These interiors are going to be the same on each floor. And then we just need to do... This is already color-coded. This is going to be like a canteen for the execs. All right, let's do the wall and floor here. I'd say just solid wallpaper with that like large wood texture. We need lights in here. Yeah, they're gonna, oh, this is gonna be kind of tough actually. Because the cubicles are so tall, they kind of need their own individual lights. Which is going to make it really bright along the wall. Okay. I think that's... I missed the ending! Oh, I'm sorry you missed the ending. Not enough heating for winter. Add heating. Remember, windows leak. They do, yeah. Block on both sides. I'm pretty sure this is going to be where marketing works. So they can have phones. Boost their service skill. I want them to dream of the outside. Plants. There's not a lot of space for plants. I can push it a little further in the corner. But it kind of goes back. They can walk around it. Paying for a 2,000 employee office with a 200 employee company. Well, there's no way. Actually, this doesn't fit that many employees because we made it too fancy. So there's fewer than you would expect that are going to be going in here. Shelves would be nice too, but we don't have room. We need to save space for like radiators. Could put some sound dampeners on the wall. That's pretty much... I mean, this is an office, bro. You got 2 plants, 2 pictures. This is pretty much it. What else do you want? I guess I could do 2 more pictures and then change what the pictures are of. 1 cat, 1 computer. All right, now the color scheme. This baby cost me 20 mil, only fits 200 employees. What if I told you that's all I need to make 200 mil? Marketing. What color did we use for marketing at the old place? I kind of like this salmon. I can't really see the texture of this wood very well. That one's a lot. Imagine having a rolly chair over that. I don't know. I kind of like this, even though we're also using it in the other room. But it seems annoying. All right, those are like huge wood panels. The texture's just not super detailed. Okay. I want them to code by hand. We could arrange that. That is an interesting table color. Is it weird that I don't hate that with the salmon? What is a tertiary color? It looks 80s, 90s? Yeah, I kind of like it. All right, I'm going to save that style. And then the chairs. Kind of want like more of a maroon. With the back that kind of matches the tables. I don't like the maroon chairs. Maybe I need to change the floor color again, because the floor looks weird. I do like this lighter. Oh, yeah. Cubicle room number 1. I can also change the color of the dividers. Oh, man. I'll do it, Chad. Don't test me, I'll do it. I recognize this tune. Yeah, Chain Soundtracks. I recognize this tune too. I actually like it. Sticking with that. Picture frames stay white, maybe? Interesting color scheme. I'm gonna stick with it for now. I'm trying to figure out... It's probably this that's bothering me a little. It looks better. It looks weirdly robotic in here, actually. Something about it looks uncanny to me. Okay, let's take this and copy the whole room. Flip it around. Ta-da! And then move these bad boys over. Give them a door that's in the same place, hopefully. Wait, what? Oh, I screwed it up. Hold on. What is playing right now, chat? I don't know. We can't play that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that is. Banned. Okay, now it's fixed. And then we just copy the bathroom. Flip it around. What happened in here? It's easy. What? What? I'm not sure what happened. I hit V multiple times, yeah. This sounds familiar, dude. Sim soundtrack has been stuck in my head, dude. Big time. Coffee break room. All right, we got too many room styles. I'm gonna have a scroll wheel now. Coffee break room. Bathroom. Cubicle room 1. Okay, that is excellent. So we got 24 computer desks here, plus 4 in the middle is 28, and we're gonna have room for 2 more in each of these offices. At least, if not 3. We could probably fit 3 and get like 6 total. I actually might just copy that floor plan. Down here. And then move the bathrooms. The difference is we have more space down here because they're in the E's. There's probably too many bathrooms anyways. Well, these bathrooms are accessible to the hallway, which does make a difference. But yeah, it's starting to feel a little bit more populated now. We got this. Space to work. Having to do it all up front, making an entire new building, you could really spend like a long time on this. Oh my god. We haven't spent 7.5 hours today, though. We only really spent like less than 2 hours. It's probably been like 1.5 hours. We were playing Tunnet for majority of this stream today. And these are identical stairwells. Those will be the same. This is a hallway. There's not really a lot you have to do in the hallway except light it. Ditto here. Put some tables, put some floor plants down. You know, I really think that'll make this area come together a lot more. If we get some lamps. Like so. Okay, can't put it there. And then we choose like a texture. I like the wallpaper with the lines on top and bottom for the hallways. That'll kind of denote hallway. What denotes hallway floor? Marble for the entrance. This isn't the entrance anymore. We've already got wood in all the offices. That doesn't look good. Or tile. It can probably be a solid color. Floor is kind of a tough choice for just what is office floor? Ah, yeah, 7.5 hours on a single game would be crazy. It is if you're just doing interior decorating, Epic, which, to be fair, we did spend 8 hours of a whole stream just simply building this building that we're in. Without putting anything inside of it. Nobody has worked inside of our building. What is nice for an office? This is a hallway. That super thin carpet. Yeah, maybe like a hallway carpet. I think this is the carpet. I don't like any of those color schemes, but I can also change the texture. We also spent 8 hours decorating a one-room trailer in The Sims. There was gameplay. We really didn't spend 8 hours decorating a trailer. No way. We made characters for an entire stream, but that's pretty normal. I feel like since the company colors are somewhat throughout this entire office, we should use a pastel variant of them. It's so ugly. It's just the hallway. All right, and the floor is the hardest part. These are all kind of... I mean, that looks very just like generic office. The super light, kind of whitish carpet, easily stainable. But it's so dark in there, it's hard to even see. All right. Then throw some plants in. Realistically, you don't want any of the decorations other than like picture frames on the wall. We only have the same pictures everywhere you look. But really, is there anything else besides like a clock that would go in here? Foam pads in the hallway? Foam pads should probably go in the offices that they're in. Christmas trees during Christmas can go in the hallway. Radiators can go in the hallway for heat. Oh, dude, I had an idea, chat. I had an idea. Hold on. Let's roll back the carpet. What texture is that? Does anyone know what that is? What is that? Okay, I'm back. Is that concrete? All right, I say we just do the fancy wood. Because I have an idea. That's gonna be complicated. Would it be my idea if it wasn't complicated, though? I also just think that looks a lot nicer. But now, the idea. What if... Since I know how to do the V... I think you know where this is going. I don't know which one is... better here, but... like a rug, basically. A rug brings the whole place together, dude. Oh no. Okay. It needs some work. I wonder if the dev has ever considered selling a standalone interior design software. Yeah, the building in this is very smooth. I mean... Oh. Oh, baby. Hang on. That one actually does work. But then what about the corner pieces on the side? I don't know that any of them fit more than the others. I weirdly like that one. Okay. And then color schemes. Oh god. Hold on, let me just pick some generic... Okay, hang on, we're getting somewhere. Oh. Which color is this? Yeah, that looks terrible. I wish you were able to save color palettes. I mean, you can save a style by clicking the plus. Which is pretty close. Alright, let's do like the burgundy. And then the secondary color. Actually, burgundy I feel like should be this framed color here. Very dark. Then the primary like a lighter red. Dude, even with just 3 colors, there are so many combinations that we could do here. I'm not sure if I should try to find something that's complementary to the walls. What would be complementary? The walls are orange and red. It's kind of mesmerizing just to look at the patterns like this, you know? That's very, very bright. Is it weird that I kind of like it, though? I like that one, too. It's just so bright. The white is so much, and the orange. But then this is just Halloween. I don't know, I kind of want to keep it. I like the corner patterns. Yeah, these ones. Can we do the 90s swoosh? The Nike? What? What do you... the swoosh? I kind of like this. It's growing on me. But in the event that we wanted a different pattern... Do you like that better, chat? One of these stripes. Do you like the stripes? Or that? I feel like it's gotta be this one. I like this one. Okay. But yeah, I think it's cool to have like a nice big rug. I wish I could round these edges a little bit. There's not a way to do that, though. They're just gonna have to go out somewhere. Like rolling out the red carpet. Alright, so the good news is now that we've got this functional... The elevators are a little too spoopy. I can just copy all the furniture. Boom. Oh, not you, though. I don't need the elevators to be copied. It's easy. What happened to one of the elevators? Don't need that one anyways. We're just missing a floor. There's also one missing here, which is weird. Alright, but anyway, if we like that room, I can just save this style, and this can be elevator, hallway. And then I can just go find it, and then select it. There we go. See, isn't it starting to feel a little bit more cozy and lived in, warmer? We got the exec's office, the individual offices. We got the elevator hallways all the way up and down here. Then it's really just getting these like side offices fixed. Young Ryle says, my favorite E-streamer. Thanks for 27 months if I missed you a little bit ago. Welcome back. Alright, let's finish this one. No, it's gonna be different from the CEO suite. Because this one's gonna have multiple execs. Now, since this is the top floor, I wonder if we should make room for potentially 2 execs, quote unquote. Does anybody get an office like this besides the head chef? Not the literal chef, but you know. Because if we like this room, this is the top floor. The CTO. They don't really do that in the game. That doesn't really exist. If it did, though, I could just copy paste everything and then like select all the furniture and then randomize the rugs. And I could just change the color scheme of stuff. But it feels like the I don't know if it should be the same office. Like, what if we did like a modern couch instead, you know, or move the clock over here. Move the shelf behind the dude. That seems dangerous, actually. Alright, never mind that. But I don't really have anything to put on two shelves. I don't know why Mom... Never mind. But yeah, you don't really have like those kind of company positions, so to speak. All right, for the interior, could flip the colors around on the walls. I wish I could. I wish there was just an invert all color scheme button. That'd be cool. I could like grab this. Going rogue. It's actually quite difficult to invert. Which one's which over here? The frame needs to be darker. That's more of like a brown. It's supposed to be more of like a red. Oh, wait. Chat, I agree. Let's do this. If you're up here... Somebody in chat said this. Just give him the ball. You know? Give him the ball. Somebody's gotta have it. It may as well be you. Orange over there. And red over here. Yeah. Okay, perfect. But yeah, I'm just gonna invert some of the furniture colors. Because I feel like being attentive to detail, even if it looks too bright or weird. Actually, yeah, it does look very bright. Okay. This office looks different visually than this office. That's really all I cared about. I just need to change maybe like the rug. A little flare of blue actually looks good in that. Okay, sure. Is there a secretary role? No, not as such. Okay, that room looks sufficiently different from the other office. And that's pretty much this entire oops. That's this entire middle area. Plus 2 of the cubicle rooms. And there's space for that the floor below as well, but I had to move the bathrooms. Yeah. How to fit everything. Have you made a cartoon-sized vault yet where you were going to store your precious metals? I was actually going to buy an entire plot and make a storage unit for that, yeah. But for now, we have the E building. The E office suite. The E suite. That's a great name for this building. Like C-suite, but E suite. And we're working on filling it in. You can actually start to see the things coming in through the side there. Oh, that reminds me. Small detail, but a detail. I think I had like a wide window here. Yeah. There's no lights in here. Oops. I knew that. You guys don't want to make coffee in the dark? Why not, bro? What is one light looks kind of sad. How about 2? The bathroom's got a light. This game is 50% company management, 50% interior decorating. You gotta design software somewhere. The people gotta design it, you know? Where do you think they're gonna design it if you don't give them an office? You don't normally make offices that are this intricate. I may have gone a little too far. In some areas. I also don't have to fully furnish everything up front. We do need places for people to work though, right? So that's why this is here. So that's 12, that's room for 24 employees, which is our entire marketing team. So we have enough offices for our marketing team, and then we have another, what, like 4, 8, 12 individual offices in the middle, plus the exec's office and one other exec. So that's like 14, we have like 38 offices and 64 employees. So it's getting there, and it's looking good. Looks incredible. Hey, I think so too. What's the exclamation? It just means we need to settle heating. We have to settle heating. But the next stop... We're gonna need a massive marketing team. So realistically, I need to delete these bathrooms. This will actually just make our job easier. I can make it daytime so you can see more. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Okay, messed up. The room is naked now. But otherwise... There we go. That way I can actually, like, push the plants over here and it just looks a little better. Gives the room a little more space to breathe. I want to have bathrooms on every floor so that people don't have to go up and down stairs to like go to the bathroom. So we only have one bathroom here and one bathroom there. So there's only 2 bathrooms on this whole floor, and the execs do not have a bathroom. Nor do any of the people in these offices. So, like, there needs to be bathrooms somewhere. This is not a scammer call center. We make good video games here, okay? Good or great. All of our games have been at least good, if not great. Alright, I kind of need to, like, copy it on this side, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to do it on both sides. They're locked in. I'm getting faster at the controls, though, I feel like. Like, noticeably faster figuring out where all the shortcuts are for everything that I want. So that's fun. It's kind of oddly satisfying to throw together real fast. That said, I think it's weighted weird. Oh no, the picture frame's so tall. I do sort of start to feel like a Hacker Man's at a certain point. Okay, see, this one makes more sense because it has rooms that it connects to. I prefer cubicles. Open workspaces are for chumps. Yeah, at least they have cubicles. So I gave them that. I might have some open workspaces for some of the devs. We'll see. But like the small, they won't be this many people. It'll be like smaller teams of like 8 instead of 12. Actually, that's not that small. I don't know. I'm working on it. This isn't even. This is supposed to be exclusively for marketers. We now have room to double our marketing team. We have room for 48 marketers. But unfortunately, this is going to have to be a building in which we do everything, because building this took so long that I can't build all the cool buildings that I wanted to build. It would take a very long time. This one's already taking a long time, but we've already furnished a ton of it as well. So realistically, like, what we have to do left is this is going to be like an executive canteen on one side, and then an executive, like, one place to dine, one place to rest on this side and this side. Okay. Then the corners are probably for more employees. So there's going to be like duo execs on the corners. And then bathroom here, bathroom there. And then down the floor is just a hallway, which is pretty easy, actually. I could just, if I want to make that the same, because like the elevator hallway and the rest of the hallway is going to be roughly the same, just maybe with a different, like, wallpaper color. I like how the lamps kind of filled the entire space somehow. I understand the lights on the other side are a little uneven. Okay, there's some lights. I don't know if this needs a rug and a different color scheme also. There's definitely something we can do here. Oh, yeah. You'll see, this is gonna be pretty good, actually. I'm planning, dude. Now, some of these may be facing the wrong way. I know it looks a little funky. Hold on. Okay. It does look a little funky. I'm not sure about these two. All right, let's give this a try. Step 1, select all the things. Step 2. Those actually look pretty good. Stop selecting the corners. Okay, let's try this. It can't be that through the entire... That's like specific. I think I want something a little bit more basic, but not the squares. It looks like a pre-K texture. I mean, I might be able to do some of them individually. Okay, like for here. just more work this way. And then... I don't know if we need this down the entire hall. Maybe just put that in storage. Boom. That looks pretty good, right? It's a nice rug. See, you just gotta, like, toy with it a bit. Now, what to do down here? Let's see. It'd be easier just to, like, honestly put them in storage all at the same time, then copy that one. Yeah, like that. I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like it, other than this part right here, I guess. What do you mean it's perfect, people happy? Okay, you have to admit, this at least looks good. All right. Can you make it spiral in on itself? Yeah, I can just put these up. I can make it spiral in on itself. Like a paper clip. It's an office paper clip. Now over here, don't know what to do with this. Because there are some different shapes that you can use. I don't know how to, like, end it. Maybe you just go boom. I don't know. I'm trying, chat. But, like, what is that? Doesn't that look weirder? I don't know, I think that looks okay, actually. Alright, let's try this. Copy. It has style, and then I'll change the color scheme, obviously. But to what? I need to zoom in. Okay. So the color scheme in that is like super red. What if we did like a orange beige combo? Orange beige brown. Like a cream. It's like a creamsicle. I don't like it. Okay, oh, I don't like... Maybe if you change the color of the rest of the room. How do you get that same color? What color is that? Okay, hang on. Hold on. Chat, what do you think about our race car fast hall? Gotta go fast hallway. Etel takes more care in designing his video game office than my company does designing our real office. We zoom in. I think it looks nicely different from the elevator hallway. I'm not sure if I'd like the one of the colors. But I also don't know what to change it to. It needs to be a dark color. Maybe, like, seek out that burgundy. Here we go. That's better. Doesn't look like poo-poo. Now I need to save this as office hallway number 2. Save the carpets. And then if you just get some plants... Actually, what if we got tables here? I feel like putting coffee in there is kind of weird, but what? I don't know, I just thought the carpet going into the tables is cool. Alright, gamers. I think Future Me's gonna have to figure this out, because I was gonna, like, copy this over, but we did most of the hard work. I just need to put some furnishings in and get some plants. I think Future Me's gonna have to deal with this. I'll have some fresh ideas next time we play. Like, some of it's obvious. Like, definitely plants in those corners. And then probably, like, the small plants there. With the earthy tones. I like the tables, yeah, but what do I do with them? They can't make coffee there, because that's kind of weird. They can't sit there and eat in the hallway. That's kind of weird. They hide the carpet, yes, but then what? You put a plant on the table? That's weird, right? What about a better idea? They lead to the bookshelves. You like hallway bookshelves? Wait! The answer's so obvious, chat. Uh-oh. What am I undoing? The undo button stopped responding. The answer's so obvious, chat. Couches, dude. You know what this game needs? An eyedrop tool. Waiting couches. Okay, how do I get that? I need that cream. That creamsicle. It matches the walls, which is odd, right? That's kind of weird. I don't know if I like that. The couch is the same color as the walls. I think that's like where you go with a nice like the white and burgundy is kind of neat. Looks good. Okay, and then you get a picture behind them. I mean, I got. Well, the ideas are flowing. The ideas are flowing. Okay, that looks great. And then picture there, picture there. This one cat. That one computer. Cleaning lady's gonna nap so good. You're not wrong. Okay. There's probably a few more little touches that could be made to this, but it looks pretty good by itself, in my opinion. You can also throw, like... Oh, yeah. It's kind of like annoyingly by the stairs. They probably look better where the plant is, right? Or you could just do both. There's also like actual waiting chairs. Where are they? That might look better on these sides. And it's not too much in the way. Okay, you become that. And then the frame. All right, I mean, that's starting to like fill out, I think, pretty nicely. I just realized these are all the like, you can't see out this window windows. Which only makes sense when it's the bathroom one. Okay. A little bit, just a little, little more, Chad. A little more. That looks way better anyway. Goes out to the balcony. You can get this and even put them in front of the map. Oh, now we're talking. What are you waiting for? I don't know. You just might need to sit and wait. Who can say? You might want to be waiting for the elevator, you know? And you got the cozy couches right there. And while you're waiting, why not read a book, right? Wait, that should go the reverse order. Don't knock it over when you go to the stairs, though. Like a doctor's office, man. I mean, there's probably too much burgundy going on in here, but I don't know. It's got some style. I feel like that's all you can really put in here, other than clocks. If I were probably like 2 clocks on these walls, one there, One there. Yeah. That's pretty sweet, right? There's a lot of red and burgundy going on though. It's true. I feel like that's everything. Wait! Maybe this would be easier on the eyes if we took the red. Alright, should we chat? Do you like the racing lines? Or the dark brown? Yeah, I like the dark brown too. Slightly changing some of the color schemes here. Just a darker shade of the same thing. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. What about the lights? Okay, that's a little weird. I think like the whitish silver is good. Okay. Now we can just copy this in its entirety. And paste it there. Now, should it look the exact same on all sides is the question. Because, boom, we just did like a whole nother section. Should it look the same on all floors? Different rug color for different flow. Probably. Okay, that'll be a problem for future me. Employees are not allowed to know what side of the building they're on. There really isn't anything to distinguish that. They're perfectly mirrored. You have to look for the signs. Okay, I mean, but look at the progress, though. This whole floor is 2 offices away from being done. And I'm just going to copy the furniture and the rugs and just maybe change the color schemes on these. This one and then this one. So that's a lot. Because, yeah, this whole office floor is like 2 outer offices away from being completely done. Very colorful. All right, for a future day, a future job. The game is saved. Big Megaplex. Good job, chat. I'm out. I'll see you guys on Monday or Tuesday. You definitely won't be seeing me tomorrow. But it was fun. Good stream. We got a bunch of stuff to do next week. Got some new stuff to do, which will be very exciting. This is a different soundtrack you're not allowed to listen to. So I will bid you all adieu. Thanks for watching Tunnet and some office decor. Some office decor. I got some other games I want to check out this week. We'll do some more Software Inc. 2 at some point soon-ish, because I want to actually, like, inhabit the office and make video games. That'd be fun. But Tunnet was cool. Got to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Like 5.5 hours of Tunnet. Close to 3 hours of Software Inc. Good stream. All right, I'll see you in like a couple days. Again, I don't know if it'll definitely not be Sunday, but it might be Monday, but it might be Tuesday, depending on how we feel on Monday. Because it'll be a busy week next week too. But I appreciate you watching. Thanks for spending your time with me on Twitch. And now I will send you off on an end-of-stream raid. Okay, chat, we haven't seen your boy Nomak in a while, so why don't we go say hi? It's been a few days. He's playing some Warhammer 40k. Maybe you'll enjoy tagging along for the story and seeing how that game is, because I've had a bunch of people ask if I was going to play it. But I would rather just watch Nomak can play it for me. But it looks fun. It's got good reviews on Steam, and seems like a decent all-around CRPG for those in the Warhammer 40k fam. But I'm out. All right, it's late. Good night. This is the Void, but you're actually going to Nomak. I'll see you guys over there. See you later.